この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Ah. Stream. Stream. Hello. Hello, hello. The the bird the bird is shaking.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
It's time.
Hmm. 一番の問題は値段だな。ん？君か。どうぞかけてくれ。ワイナリーの生産量と売り上げに目を通していた。ちょうど終わったところだから心配しないでくれ。大した問題じゃない。気候の影響でブドウの収穫量が減っただけだ。エルザーがすぐに対応してくれたおかげで醸造した酒の品質には問題がなかった。僕がどうにかしないといけないのは値段のことだけだ。酒の供給量は減ったが、モンドでもその他の土地でも需要に変化はない。こういう場合、慎重に値段を決めないといけないんだ。その通り。需要が供給を上回る。
I like this music.
人はもっと
Very nice music.
卸売業者も例外じゃない。だが、暁ワイナリーとしては値上げするつもりはない。長く続いている商売だし、ワイナリーの酒を買うことは今やモンド人の生活の一部になっている。短期的な利益のために暁ワイナリーにまつわる皆の思い出を壊したくない。お金に困っているわけでもないしな。言うほどのことか。エルザはすぐに納得して早速卸売業者のところへ行ったが、そうだ、しばらくワイナリーに来ていなかっただろう。何か飲んでいくか。気にするな。僕もちょうどアップルサイダーが飲みたかったんだ。一緒にどうだ？
Apple.
アップルサイダーは瓶を開けてから継ぐ最初の一杯が一番香り豊かなんだ。飲んでみてくれ。
Apple cider. Wasn't a DNA cutscene? I see. Cutscene is more important than my stream, I see. Finally, cave stream. Yes, yes. Did I just walk through that? I can't tell. Oh, okay. Never. Finally, me stream. I'll stop playing to watch your stream. I'm kidding. You can do whatever you like. Okay. I was trying to 100% a bit of leeway off stream. I got 100 here, but 90 here, 83 here, 84 here, and the rest kind of stayed the same. It's kind of hard exploring this place. Because I don't know where anything is. At all. Leanne's troubles. Leanne is always in trouble.
Yes.
She probably needs like 4 more meat.
Yo. Sere.
Where did she go? I guess no more trouble, Leanne. She found what she was looking for. Let's see, what do I have? I have tons of Aranara quests. I need to do my Aranara quests so I can get through. I think that's what I'll do mainly. And then when I get bored, I'll do the next story quest, which will be Yola. But let's start with, if I can find it. Let's do, can I navigate this? No, okay. I have thought so. Let's do the final chapter of this one. Bum 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 bum. I see chest. Must get. Must get chest.
痛がったよ。邪魔をするな。せい。どの目が出るかしら。はっ。ふっ。やっ。はっ。ふっ。よっ。
Hmm.
かかれ。覚えたわよ。よっ。と。と。はっ。ちゃん。
Beep.
誰からの贈り物かしら。と。
A little bit of chest there, here and there. Isn't this place like... Oh, that's the jungle. Ew. Ew. Ew.
がなくてもいいのよ。
Aber
安心してま。疲れちゃってな。痛くして。
oh, that one fell.
私を。
Swim, swim.
急がなくてもいいのよ。よっ。
Where's that? Talk to the Aranara. Okay. This area is so pretty, yes. Golden Nara, yep, that's right, Nara. Okay, the floaty white Paimon. Hello, Aranaga. What? Oh, Aranaga, I am. Been waiting here for a long time, I have. You've also been looking for you for a long time, little bean. Naga, I am a little bean, I am not. Soft, fluffy, white mushroom floaty. Soft and fluffy white mushroom. What are you talking about, Paimon? Paimon's silhouette does resemble a mushroom. No, it does not. I'm K. And Paimon is Paimon. Hello. Aramango, what can we do for you? It's our Naga. I like our mango. Our mango. Our mango. Yes. Is our Naga, my friends? Narake must have. Wait, Narake must have met. They are the ones who led you here, correct? Yes, we met your two little friends. They said we could meet you here. Welcome to the Matima Forest, my garden. This is many flora friends, mushroom friends here. Here they love. Because here Matima protects us. Protects the forest, Maltima. So can the way this guy speaks hurts my brain. I can't read it correctly. Because is here Matia protects us, protects the forest, Matima. Enough acting as Aranara. So can gather with friends, help friends thrive, Aranaga. But need help we can give help Narake. Hello Noshi. Hello there. How are you doing? So what do you want to help us with? Chase away fungi for you? Yes, correct you are, Narake. Turning into a dull color, Matima is very sad. But you guys can definitely help, she said. So I waited for you here. Narake, it's not a Noshi. Me not a Ray, yes. Murdy me more Mamma Mia? However you pronounce it, what is it? It's what Nara Varuna left behind, gathering the elements and nutrients to feed the forest Maltiima. Why are they trying to do that to a guy who's having fun? Wait, what? Fungi? Wait, what did I miss? Fungi. Oh. Oh. God. I'm very slow. I didn't get that. That was too advanced for me. During the first moon made the fungi came to life. Maltima. During the second moon the branches woke up. On the ground the moon cast shadows of the scattering leaves. During the third moon startled lazy flowers from sleep. Maltima. They blossom one by one, lively and rambunctious, said the long-lived trees. But after many more moons, Marana came out of the moon's shadows and devoured Maltima. They came to the walking shroomkin, not afraid of Marana, but very frightening. Paimon is getting more and more confused. So am I. Because Wife Lodi is silly. Hey, why are you like this? Well, you should have the kusaba already. Don't eat it. It's for waking mushrooms and vines, the kusaba. When mushrooms and vines wake up, they will carry everyone higher so that you can find the yajna grass. Yammering grass? What is that? It's yajna. Destinated to turn into Arahalma. Very cute and pitiful. Over there, its home is. I pointed to you, I take you to see. I'm fine, and then what do we do? Make it and its other two friends into Arahalma. Then open the paths of vines that lead to Maltima. Use Arahalma. You mean path? Yes, Nada call a flat stripe with no grass a path. Nada don't like plants. Aranara like plants, but the meaning's same. Only this way will Marana recede. Maltiima said everyone is only this way will Marana recede, Maltiima said. Everyone is also arguing it or urging me flowers and trees. So you came to us? Go to Nara, very much like Nara Varuna. Save the forest, save us, should be able to. For some reason that last pause really annoys Paimon. Aranara trusts you, so please trust Aranaga as well. Let Aranaga bring you there. Well, by the looks of your eagerness, it seems like something's very serious. Serious, yes. Be ahead of the moon, not behind. What's this about being behind the moon now? You meant time's running out. I'll take you to the yajna grass. I wonder how dry K-Star will be after reading this mini plot. It's gonna be painfully dry. This quest is so long. It feels like I've been here for years. He once did this for like 6 hours. All I understood was Aras and Naras. Yeah, like half of the time I don't understand and I just let the game guide me. I heard snacks. I want snacks. I want snacks. Here it is. The Yajna grass is protected. The Yajna grass. Unseal it and then we can talk to the Yajna grass. I guess we're talking to plants. As always. Ow. When you travel with Aranara, you can use the Kusawa to call upon his power and lift certain special platforms up. I see. AR 55 and only a Sumeru. Oh my god. How fast will you hit AR 60? I don't know. I guess it depends on how fast I or how much I loot. I think most of my AR level just came from me doing these 100% or just running around looting. And then of course stuff like commissions. Oh no. Touch. 1 seal out of 3. All the way up there. Crazy to think Sumeru was like 3 years ago. I'm 3 years behind. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. I do not need the ketchup. Ow. How have boss fights been? Actually, they haven't been that bad. Well, I've only done like 2. One I'm scared of is the Oceanid. I'm very scared of the Oceanid. I've always been scared of the Oceanid. I fought... What did I fight? I fought like 1, 2 bosses. I fought... I'm trying to think. I don't remember. I just know I fought the boss and it was like, oh, that's not that bad. Might have been this one as well. What else did I fight? I don't know. I can't remember. But for like the 1 or 2 boss fights that I fought, they haven't been bad yet. I'm still scared though. Oh. I was hoping that went up. Two out of 3. One more to go. Pick the Yajna grass. Yajna grass is right here. Excuse me, please. Let me say a few words with Yajna grass. Though it's the garden of Aranaga, there's only one Yajna grass here. There were many once. Whenever the moon rose or fell, a Yajna grass would grow. But it came, Marana. In the wake of Marana, walking Shroomkin came. They ate and ate, died many Yajna grass, leaving just this one. Then what are you guys gonna do after we use the Yammering grass to make our Halma? It's the Yajna grass, white mushroom silly. But no need to worry, the important seeds are kept safe by Jamie Kayomars. The gate of Maltima, Jamie Kayomars is guarding. Paimon sees. What does she see? Doesn't our Naga still need to catch up on the old times with the Yajna grass? Our Naga whispers in the bench for a while. Willing to become our Halma, he said, and thank you. Next, let's go to Jamie Kayomas together. And lead the way, little bean. Little bean, not. Aranaga, Floaty is mean. Okay, Paimon is not mean. Return to Aranaga's little garden. Over here, Jami Kayomas is Nara Baruna's memory cup grows here, so the name is Jami Kayomars. Jami Kayomars is guarding Maltima, so cannot enter those bad guys. But where the Marana you spoke of is? walking in this way as well, Paimon is. Hey, that's none of your business. Maltima has been infiltrated by Marana, so we must infuse our Halma into Jami Kayomaris. He will open the path for us. Once Jami Kayomaris remembers it all, then we'll go in and rescue Maltima. What is it, our Halma? The essence of memory, messenger that drives away death. The elixir our Halma is carries our memories, carries our life. The elixir our Halma. To make our Halma, 3 types of plants are required: yajna grass and its friends, balsam flower, and dora mushroom. Under the moonlight, with the precious memories, we find them so that the potion can be complete. After our Halma is offered, Jami Kayomars will awaken, and then our memory will flow into the rest. Maltima will be saved. About the memory. In our language, I don't know how to use. Memory dead, frozen, many Nar believe. Memory will be lost, many Nar believe. But it is alive, flowing, not lost. It needs to be nourished. There are dreams because there is memory. Memory is nourished, so there is life. So it can grow, the thing to repel Marana. Oh, what's that Nara word? I'm stuck. I don't know how to say it. Is it wisdom? Wisdom, flying memory, wisdom, stagnant wisdom, Marana's liar. Living memory gives birth to living wisdom, and dead Marana will dissipate. Nara Varuna said that the dead cannot defeat the living. But first we must have our Halma to awaken Jami Kayomars, and to make our Halma we need the balsam flower and the Zora mushroom. They have already been gathered. Nara K exactly the same as Nara Varuna. And Golden 2, thank you. Please come back when the moon rises over the tallest tree. The ritual to obtain our Halma will begin them. Perform the our Halma ritual. How do I do that? I guess I just talked to him again. Aranaga, she's here. They're here. Yeah, here. Here you are, Nara KY floating. Welcome you, the 3 of us. Welcome. The Arahama ritual is about to begin. What are we waiting for? Yeah, aren't you guys really anxious to hold that ritual? We'll wait for a little bit. We can... Grateful we are, so as is customary for Nara precious gifts, we will give you. Gifts, precious gifts? Yes, indeed, gifts, precious gifts. Oh, don't get too excited, Paimon. Our gifts are the most precious, they have life. Compared to dead things, living things are more worth protecting. T.R. Naga said it, the most precious gifts. Helped us save the forest Nara K. We are grateful, so I give you this. What is this? It's a living memory, a remembrance, Nara calls it. Creatures that forget easily, Nara are. So must remember, use things that have life. Here are Naga's remembrance is this flower. Cannot blow him away. The ad oblivion cannot destroy him. A device that takes away dreams. Ad oblivion? Yes, the wind that flows forever. The 1,000 winds that return to one. Well, on earth is the stream, and ubiquitous is the wind, everlasting, devastating. You lost Paimon. White Floaty is silly, but silly is only for now. White Floaty will know in the future. And me, here is my flower. When you leave the forest, go back to the place full of sand. Please don't forget us like this flower. We won't forget. You can't forget us either. What's the matter? Are you upset? No, no, I'm very happy. We won't forget you all. Even if we do, you will remind us, right? Yeah. I'll give you my flower too. Please accept it. Well, thank you. I wanted to give you meaty bugs, but Aranaga said, no, I don't like eating those, so I gave you a flower too. It's okay, flowers are great. Is here the moon? Is here the moment when the moon is high up in the sky? Are you ready? I am ready. I'm on too. So, Aranakin, Aragaru, let's start the ritual. Come, come, dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. Come, come, wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards. Come, come, sweet dreams and bitter aftertaste. Farewell, let's say, old leaves, swollen fruit, drifted dreams, fallen flowers. Wait, let us. Season of rain returns, plants rejoice. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. I exploded. It's a cool thing. Up to the Aranara. Yes. Let's talk to Aranaga, yes. Wow, look, the potion is ready. Don't disturb them. Oh. Finished we are, is here our Halma. Please take good care of her. Next we will go offer the potion to Jami Kayomars. Please take good care of her. Take our dream garden together, Matiima's dream. Yep, our garden wants to stay the same. Go to Jami Kayomars and offer the elixir. Will do. This is the place Narake. Please offer our Hama over here. Offer our Hama. Look has accepted you, Jami Kayomars. Is that how all these mushrooms were made? Whoa, what's going on, Kay? Be careful. Are you okay? I'm okay. Okay, next, enter the Morty arena, right? It's Maltiima. How do you actually remember this name? Yes, yes, go and fight Marana together, let us. New life, memory nourishes, death is just a one-time loss of memory. So our sacrifice, please witness, please keep it in your memories and dreams. We will. Okay, don't keep Maltiima waiting for too long, everyone's worried. Yeah, let's go and defeat Marana together. Go to Maltiima. Underground? Oh. Oh. Right here. Reach Maltiima. I'm going underground to a spooky place. Uh-oh. Oh no, it looks super bad here, but Paimon believes in K, so there's nothing to be afraid of yet. Hello. It's the... You don't have a name. Marana Sealy or something. The essence of memory is the power of the Kusaba. Only with these can we defeat Marana. Yes, let's use the Kusaba right now. Kusaba! You finally get to go on an adventure with Aranaga, Aranakin, and Aragaru. Use the Kusaba at the appropriate places to call upon the powers of the three Aranara. By switching the abilities of the Kusaba, you can choose the Aranara whose help you need. Delve deeper into Maltiima alongside your Aranara friends. Oh. Clean up the pollution caused by the withering. How do I switch? Oh, I see. There's this one. There's this one. I see. That's a spooky red glowing thing.
覚えたわよ。やっぱり。と、準備できたかな。痛くしちゃうかも。嫌い。マジで。かかれ。は、ひゃ。覚えてないが痛くしちゃうかも。
This one is this. Okay, this is switch. Red, yellow, green. Yellow. Yeah. There's another one? Maybe? Wait, I'm confused. Can I repair this? Or is that not how that works? Not how that works. Oh. This is green, I think. Oh, it's already repaired. Now. Oh. Whoa. It's shooting stuff at me. Open a chest in 30 seconds.
宝箱もジャオを穴からおびき出すことができるのよ。覚えたわよ。終わりね。よし。よっ。はびこりなさい。
Beat him up, beat him up.
ミュージックスタート。
This place is kind of cool looking, even though it's evil. Evil it will be. Pretty it still is. Yellow. The other. Ah. Oh, I need red for this one. Red is the one that rise. Pew. Pew. I can hit it. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oopsie daisy.
痛くしちゃしっかり立ってな。みんなを守るからね。えい。痛がっちゃいな。
Oh, I have to do this. Okay, it's a time trial. I didn't even realize. If I realized that, I would have tried.
覚えたわよ。
Ow. Meanie.
痛くしちゃうかも。はっとはびこりなさい。称賛すべき好奇心ね。
Stop shooting at me.
痛がっちゃいね。だってな。覚えたわよ。ミュージックスタート。痛くしちゃうかも。せっよっせっ。はっやだ。はびこりなさい。やっばれ。はったせいかかれ。ふっと。やいいとよ。工作せよ。痛くしちゃうかも。やっふっ。
That thing is so mean. So mean.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Okay, it's right here. There's this. That's green, I believe.
急がなくはびこりなさい。しっかり立ってな。みんなを守るからね。えい。痛くしちゃうかも。めまいが。
Ow. Wrong color. Stop it. I don't like when you do that.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Leave me alone. Ow.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Go and clear the last withering zone. It would be nice if I could. Without that thing shooting at me.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるの。
It's true. I want to destroy these. Yay. There's a thing somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Yo. Bet. Oh, I have to clear the area first. Defeat the mutated fungi.
元気出してよ。
I sure hope I can.
みんな頑張ってね。邪魔をするな。はびこりなさい。捕まえた。はっ殴られたいの。
Ow.
やっばれ。覚えたわよ。あっはっはっと。
Ow.
どの目が出るかしら。はびこりなさい。はっかかれ。ふって痛く。
Yay!
渚のリン覚えたわよ
Clean up the last withering zone. Will do. All clear. It's green! Hey, that's so pretty. Wait, that's a screenshot. I took a screenshot. Beautiful.
宝箱もジャオ穴からおびき出すことができる
How beautiful. What a beautiful.
急がなくてもいいのよ急がなくてもいいのよ
Reach it! Okay, I did it.
それ
Thank you, Nara. Golden Nara, for all that you've done. Thank you. Free the burden of Marana Maltiima is... She is very happy, Maltiima. We just happened to be passing by, so we lent a hand. That Morty Arena should be thanking you guys. Is that so? That's right. What's wrong? Nothing, nothing. It's just before we came here, the things we've experienced together now seems like a fog. Like clouds. Can't see them clearly, need to remember. Is it because you're too tired? Please rest more. Yeah, that's right. Let's go out together and bask in the sun more and our heads will be clear. Thanks, but still needs our company, Maltiima. Because Maltiima just woke up and got a lot of stories to tell us. Maltiima wants to share her dreams with us, so we can't leave yet. Paimon sees we just finished an important business and Paimon hasn't got the chance to get to know you better. It's okay, we will still be friends as long as we remember you. As long as we still remember you, we can. Yeah, as long as we remember. Here is a song, so you don't forget me. Please remember this. Okay, we got it. And if I forget you guys, I will remember when I hear this song. Because new life memory nourishes, death is just a loss of memory. So our sacrifice, please witness. Please keep it in your memories and dreams. You've said this before. Why do you look sad now? Please don't be sad. We're still going to play together at Festival Utsaba. The memories we described to you, the story we experienced will definitely remain in dreams. Yeah, though Paimon can't help but feel a bit worried. It's okay, Maltiima is used to it. The forest and earth are used to it, and the soil and the roots our memories are. Yes, Marana makes others forget, but we defeated it. Our memories are forever. But you guys haven't said if you will forget us. Still needs us, Maltiima, so sorry I can't keep her waiting too long. Yeah, please give us some time. Maltiima still needs to talk with us. Remember to come play with us, Golden Nara and White Floaty. Ah. Hello, Clea. Clea. I defeated green thing. I won't be here much, but I at least come here to say hi. Okay. Hello, you. Hello. 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 Good job. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Imana Amaga Agama first chapter. What is this? Oh. Event. Hello, 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 hello. Investigate the strange spot. I did it like the song. Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I walk away. I don't need to fight you guys. I just do the quest. Which strange spot do I have to investigate? Oh. Keep exploring. Will do. Yum. 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 It's a little building. Wow, what a huge cave. Investigate the strange spot. Will do. Big Mecha Man. You're taking damage. Wasn't Amber the second person? Wait, wrong thing. Weapons. Oh, fine. Double 9. You can do that. Beep. 6 viewers? Guys, come out the shadows. I won't bite you. I don't bite, I swear. I'm friend. Friend is everyone. And friend is friendly. Never mind, my viewers went down to 3. I think I scared them away. Should not have scared. Should not have said anything. SMH. Not the big guy. Tragedy. Yes. Oh, the tragedy. Everybody wants to be.
がなくてもいいのよ。
Wait, did I lose my Kutsava? I lost my Kutsava. Oh man. Where did this lead? Bum. Wait. I'm sorry, I was never good with music. Trial. Particles collected. Where? Oh.
全部丸見えね。
I heard if I get hit, the time that I have left goes down. So don't get hit. Eight, 9, 10,
なくてもいいのよ。
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Counting with me.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Yay.
宝箱も。じゃあ
Precious
あなたらを引き出す
chest.
ことができるの？ 急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh, there's a chest up there. What's that? Is that one of those spin crystals? Oops, didn't mean to do that.
それ。
Is indeed a spin crystal. I'm confused. I shot it. Oh. Weird. Where am I going? Nowhere, I guess. Wee! 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 A challenge. And a flying animal slime. Ah! Okay. I did it. I win. I just came from there, now I gotta go back. Shake my head. Okay, I'll deal with you later. I have particles to collect. Wait, are they leading me somewhere? They're kind of like... Okay. Do they go up? I believe not. Wee. Maybe I just have to shoot all the ones that show up. Yoo. I already shot the one here. Maybe there's another one. One here. I think that's it. Maybe there's a chest up there now. It seems to be a page torn from a research log. Perhaps it was irrelevant. The paper is covered in moss and the contents have long ceased to be whole. Explored the jungle with Zandik. Its local biodiversity is impressive. Although the growing effects of the withering in other areas have also affected this place, it has yet to pose a great threat. We discovered a few new microscarab pieces. I suppose I could name them Nahidad scarabs, which means the Dendro-Archon spoon. A good name, I'd say. Zandik was attracted by the ancient machines left behind by some civilization here. He's young, handsome too, but he's too ragged. And the research approach of his darshan has nothing in common with Amurta. As a result, we have nothing to talk about even though we are exploring this place together. That's pretty annoying. Zandik and I discussed the traits of local plants and animals. We also exchange views on their evolution models. We had a great time and decided to go on a picnic tonight. Picnic. Did he really go to Russia? It is probably doesn't think we'll see. Wait, where? Is that above? Maybe it's like above. I wish I knew. Is it up there? Okay, it's up there. Climbing the metal thing we are. If I can get up there. Oh, I did it somehow. Ah! How do I climb this? Hey, this looks climbable. Climb it! Climb it! It looks climbable, but she's not climbing it. Okay, that works. That was terrible. Yum. 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 Keep exploring. Am doing. What? There was not a teleport up here before. Now there is. Today I unlock. And this guy was definitely not up here before. Now how did you get up here? No, okay, that's the suspicious... No, he's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. You're right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright? I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I am a certified researcher. I am a certified researcher from the academia, and you are outlanders of unknown origin. We've been commissioned to investigate this place. Oh, a commission? So you're adventurers, or perhaps you're Emirites or something. Well, it doesn't matter. My name is Jaz Azadi. Uh, 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 oh, how do I say that? Cause, is the K even silent? I'm a Kasha Reva, Kasharawar, Rewar, Kasharawar researcher. As you can see, I don't care what you came here for, but don't get in the way of my research. I'm searching this word up. I don't know how to pronounce things. Kasharawar, Kasharawar pronunciation. Kasharawar. I see. I like how I searched this word up and there's like an image on the side telling me what it is, and the images are just a female version of Kaveh and Al Haytham. They could have just been the normal images, but sure. But it doesn't matter right here. Okay, yeah, I read that. Was there to be researched in this deep cave? There are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. Seems about right. You must have noticed a huge rune machine out there, right? That's actually a rune golem made in the ancient realm of Khaenri'ah. In the local lexicon of Khaenri'ah, the name might possibly have been something like Mechanical Warden. See, we're right behind the ruin golem, the machine's operator. Should there have been one, would have entered from here. But a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right? Aha, that's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. This is still Aranara, yeah. Exploring the ruined golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I am presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute. That's right, we did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Paimon reckons he was called Enjo. Okay, do you remember what happened to him again? Wasn't Enjo the guy from Enkanomiya? Let me search. Enjo Genshin. Yeah, that's the guy from Enkanomiya. I remember I never forget him because of this one meme clip I seen. There's this one meme clip of him because like apparently his English voice acting was like really funny. We beat the snot out of him. Hey, please don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. You don't believe me? Do you see this? See this? This is an investigation charter from the academia with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins. As important as this, the academia would never issue something like this casually. I like how he talks about the streets. Are streets even a thing here? I don't think there's like cars in this game. There's like cargo, but there's like paths. I don't really think there's streets. How does he know what a street is? I can't give you the original copy, but wait a second, where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag. Be careful, he's taking that suspicious machine out again. I think the paths are the streets. The way you called out my repo name, bruh. Would that be your Steam name then? Add me on Steam. Be careful, he's taking out the suspicious machine. Suspicious machine out again. Sorry, sets the device up carefully. Blah blah blah. It's a camera. Is this the suspicious machine you mentioned? It's just a camera. A camera? That's right. It's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient. Yes, this is a priceless item as far as academia is concerned. I can't just let you touch it. Wait. Who were you talking to just now? About that. An imaginary friend. Don't worry, I understand your condition. Bruh. It's okay, we're friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Okay, now where is schizo apparently. Steam. Still do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new, and it is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. How to add on Steam. So you open Steam, you go to the friends tab at the top, you do add friend, and then you enter a friend code or a copy and send it. This is my friend code on Steam. So it says enter a friend code, and when you type that in, I should pop up. Yippee. Yippee yippee. Oh, yeah, that is literally your Steam name. Accepted. Friend. All the charters are record in the academia. If you're still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation. In the house of Dana. Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Okay, let's talk over here as you wish. Fellow boss lover. You also call boss on Steam? No. I'll add 2. Okay. I'll wait for the ad. Talk to Rican, yes. Hello, Ararican. Paima needs friends. Ararican could be your friend. Me too. Some thinks you too, but that's not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Ararican. When Nar grow up, they can't really see Aranara anymore. Young Nar see us because they are innocent, but grown Nar can't. Narke is a dreamer, favored by the trees and flowers. You can still see us even as a grown up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Well, Paimon doesn't think Desire was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him. Alright, Ararican. Ararican saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing the kachik to Healy Nara. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, he runs away every time when the Healy Nara comes, so he can't really be friends with the Healy Nara. That sounds kinda sad. The Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So he shouldn't be a bad person, nor should he be related to the children at Vimara village. I'm not particularly interested in all this, but we'll finish what we started. Yep, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, we should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help you, Ararican. Nope, balls are pretty cool. He just says it for the love of the game. And if you're balls, that means that logically you're cool too. I see. Noted. Finally believe me, do you? Yep, guess you're not suspicious after all, Desire. We have some questions about the situation. Ask away as Karivar wait, what was it again? Okay, it's Karivar. Is it Karivar? Or no, shot. Wait. Okay, I forgot. How? Wait. I need to look at the pronunciation again. Shahrivar. Shahrivar. Okay. It's a it's a Shahrivar researcher who specializes in studying room machines. I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruin golem than I do. What about beneath the earth then? Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Khaenri'ah lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the room machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. Tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. You're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city. The city? Are bad things in the city? It's just something adults say. I don't get it, guys. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned. Well, here is the situation. We've heard that the forest here has... You paraphrase... Yes, words. He's just there spinning indeed. Is that so? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all room mechanisms work on the same principle no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. And well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it has to be operated by people. Have you noticed anything abnormal about this ruin golem? It looks incredibly big. This isn't an issue of size. Have you not noticed that his core is missing? I've noticed that. Yeah, this big guy here has no peeper. Exactly, according to the documents, room machines are powered by their cores, to be precise, by the dark power inside what you call an eye. When Khaenri'ah was destroyed, many room machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even the Academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the Academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, the core of this ruin golem should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. The last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the academia. Funding? Are you saying that you get more from doing research? That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with biology. That would really be an Archon sin for Archon sin instead of God's. There would really be an Archon sin for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the route recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked. Ararican knows it's the place outside where Ararican sense bad things. I thought it might have been the forest watchers or the Vimaran villagers who did it, but given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Marana's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Elytros are more than enough trouble for me, as you can see, or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first though, if you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested? This Nara? Awesome. How do we travel beneath? Guess you're pretty good after all, so how do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter this ruin golem and smash the block entrance open with it. Is that even possible? That's my kind of plan. The data required from such an action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, the benefits still outweigh the risk. Also, if we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. What do you think? That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds actually. If we can get some funding, let's help Jazari out, Kay. Academic research is important too, after all. Of course, but you'd best report to the academia when you have the time, or this might be classified as a malign research. Anyway, let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. It has been hundreds of years, you know. Never mind that there might be treasure inside, right? I'm sure that some antiques were stored within. Research on those would... What do you think, hey? Since Mr. Jazari has put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research. Great, so how do we get in? Aha, almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruined golem's cockpit requires a Amiti device. To put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key, but the good news is that I have discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. If you must know, I have scoured half of the House of Dana for the few records available. The last report on the Amiti device was published decades ago. And though I have now figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. So where exactly is this key? How to put it simply, the key may be found in Port almost to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Royinjan. Could you please accompany me there? You've been staying here doing research for so long and you never thought about visiting him? And the thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheated out a lot more before on account of this. That's true, I do find it hard to follow your thoughts at times too. Wait, so this is actually my fault? Well, whatever the case, we're going to Port Almost, right? Let's check it out then. You remember this quest? Which probably means it's either a bad quest or a good quest. I feel like you only remember rememberable worthy things. Operator, smooth operator, yes. Welcome, you must be travelers from aboard. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchases or seek to appraise any items? So you're Roy Injan, the antique dealer, right? Rinjan, the chief antique appraiser to be precise. Did you come specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't let you down then. We're looking for a certain antique. Well, then you've come to the right place. If you can name it, Roy Injan here can tell you about it. I've probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. Even the academia might not have seen quite as many. We're looking for the, what's the thingy's name again? Paimon can't remember. Hi, we're looking for an Amiti device. Yeah, I've never heard something like that. Hey, you just said that we could name anything. Don't worry, I haven't heard of that name, but I might yet know of the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Can you describe the thing that you're looking for? How should I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those ruin machines, and it should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with a unique Kainria style patterns that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common types seen on ruin guards, thus making this some sort of earlier version of the device. Moniker is red as monkeys. Bruh. Oop, your model bonked his head on the bottom. No. Don't bonk. Good luck is all I will say. I'm scared. Is it a good luck difficult or a good luck long, boring, and will kill your brain cells? Yes. Okay, I guess I'll take that as all of the above. And considering what we know of ruin archaeology. Alright, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for. Ah, so you know? That's very helpful. Thank you. In that case, please give it to me. No, that's not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it, and that's 500,000 more at the very least. 500,000 more? It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is a pretty common price. But what if the more we spend here can't guarantee a successful report? Let's just help them out, shall we, Kay? We've helped others bargain before, haven't we? You're probably a dab hand by now. Well, not really. Really, that's a relief. I'm terrible at things like this, like these. That's everything on me. Just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the Emirite over there if that's not sufficient enough. Honestly, I could go for 500,000. I don't really care. I can get that in like not long. I'll just go with 40,000, yes. Or 400,000, sorry. This price is a little too low, you know what I mean? Why? That's the perfect price. Okay, how about this? This price if you come all the way here to make fun of me. I hate you. Fine. This is... Well, you have a deal. I mean, more does come after friendship for us dealers, so I'll do you three a favor today. There, I will sell you the antique at the price you have named. My funding! Greedy grandpa, indeed. Give him 0. Fine, one more. I should have tried that. That would have been awesome. Well, here's the remaining funding. Wait, what is this? Is this just a normal chaos core? Nonsense, that's no ordinary chaos core, but the core of a ruined guard prototype found in Stormtear's lair. Ah, yes. See the marks left by the great wolf king of the north? This is a unique treasure, alright, and no mistake. So we just got scammed? Then isn't this the one we saw at Stormtear's lair? Didn't Dan make it? This one's gotta be a fake. Antiques are sold for their stories. Well, that's an impressive understanding for someone your age. Wait, but that's not the point. Well, I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I sure have heard of Stormtear's lair. Anyway, if you have different insights about antiques, we could discuss them in private. Whatever this is definitely not the MED device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open up the ruined golem on Devantaka Mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that was the case several decades ago. Cesare disguised as Soria, Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer. I don't know what else it said. Oh, come on, you should have just said this earlier. You didn't exactly let me. But that really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventures. I thought then that he was just bragging, but what do you know, he actually was that awesome. Speaking of which, it is mostly because of him that I became an appraiser of antiques. All the stories about treasures were just so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me. You haven't sold it off, have you? I wish I did, but treasures don't stay where they don't belong, as they say. I mean, isn't that what happens in all treasure hunting legends? Our grandpa didn't care about any of that stuff, but according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. That was a long story, one which he told me so many times, but I can't remember a single word of it now. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt for it with some others back then. And as to whether we really found it again, well, if we did, it should be hidden in a secret base at Vimar village. A secret base at Vimara Village. I always went there to play when I was just a kid. You know how kids love their secret bases. Could you please show us a secret base? Perhaps we could find some clues there. So this thing is that important to you? Huh? Still, I haven't been back for over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. Alright, since you bought something from me, I'll take you there, but try to manage your expectations, okay? I can't really remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you either way. Hooray, to the secret base we go. To the secret base we go. Oh my god, I got a Mora pouch. Wait, where is it? Where did it go? How much? Wait. I thought Mora pouches were here. Are they not? They're not here. Bag of flower seeds. You got scammed. It said I got a Mora pouch. Where is it? They took it away from me. My Mora pouch. My money. Oh well. I indeed got scammed. Never making a raid again. Sorry guys, quick detour. I'm gonna clear out this withering zone before I go back to the quest. Because the withering. How could I not fight the withering? Oh, oops. I didn't mean it. The withering zone of truth. Boss is already gone. Yippee. Wee. Yay. New quest. Talk to Legoff. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Thank you to have met such a friendly traveler in another land. Truly, I feel like a man encountering an oasis amidst an endless desert. Even my cargo has been sheltered neath your great protection, and here I was sure that they were lost. Lost for sure at the hands of these silly trolls. Again, seriously? Hey, yes, these fellows are to me a nightmare inescapable. As you have seen, I am a traveling merchant from Fontaine, and all my goods are the latest and the greatest. But that is precisely why these lotus always target me when I am transporting goods. Previously, they even hid at the mouth of the main road, successfully stealing a batch of the latest apparel from Fontaine. And you know what? I saw with my very own eyes the mushroom caravan in front of me pass them by safe and sound, right in front of their noses even. Do these churros just have it in for me or something? I mean, I'm all the way here in Sumeru now, you know? And when I finally gotten far enough away to look back at the scene of the crime, they had put all the clothes in a pile looking to make a fire with which to barbecue some meat. Oh dear, those burned clothes could have sold for enough to buy loads of grilled meat. Even Paimon thinks that was a huge waste. To be honest, I can't understand why these fellows keep chasing me as well. But thanks to you, I was able to protect my cargo this time. Ah yes, here's a token of my appreciation. Please accept it, my friend. You deserve it. I don't know what he was talking about, but yeah. All I got was that he's a merchant. Traveling merchant. It should be in a cave somewhere near here. Is my memory going or something? Why don't we ask the villagers in Vimara village? They should know if there's a cave around here. The villagers? There's no point in asking them. This is a secret base. How would they even know where it is? If I remember correctly, the cave entrance should be behind these vines. So let's split up and search for it. This great researcher and I will look over there. You two search this place, alright? Alrighty then, let's start our search from the vines here. God, there really are so many of them though. These are not vines, they are Vamada. You know something about this, Harariken? Yeah, these are Vamada. Aranara made them. Why would the Aranara make this? Aranara make Vamada when they don't want Nara to enter a place where Vamada are present, only Aranara can enter. Aranara are pretty small, but the places been blocked completely. My mom thinks even you can't get through. Nara can't get in, but Aranara can sing. Vamada spin when they hear us singing, and when they do, we can enter. Spin? Yep. Our Narake is a friend of the forest. If you sing Narake, the Vamada will hear it. Come on, Aranar. Oh, wait. Ara. We can teach you. Our Weekend taught you this song. It has the power to turn Vamada such that paths will be opened. Play the song on the vintage lyre when next to these strange spears to activate the Vamada. After this, attack the activated Vamada to cause it to rotate. Okay, okay. That is... Wow, no kidding, it really starts spinning like a ball. And there's our mysterious cave entrance. Arariken remembers this cave. Hey, did you make this, Vamada Arariken? Arariken doesn't remember, but little Nara must be protected. This much Arariken knows. Well, we have no clue why this place was sealed by the Aranara, but this should be the entrance to the secret base, so let's call those two over. Aha, I knew this was the place. Our secret base should be this way. How did you guys find it? Arariken did a great job. Either way, since you found the entrance to the cave, let's go in. We just have to find the immediate device next. It's pretty big inside, don't get scared now. One of these things. It's not that big inside. Thought it would be bigger. Well, this place is really huge. You were a pretty impressive kid, eh, Roinjan? Not bad, eh? But it's much smaller than I remember. That's because you've grown up. More grown up. I am an old man now, but this place really hasn't changed at all. It's like time stood still here. Even the air smells the same. A single whiff brings back so many memories. Let's not waste time to remember where the immediate device is. Patience, youngster. Let's take a look around first. One thing has been bugging Paimon since we walked in. What is this huge machine part? Oh, Ararican knows this was moved here from the giant Iron Mountain. Giant Iron Mountain, you mean it was taken from the ruined golem from before? You notice it too? Judging from the pattern, such parts should belong to the ruined golem, though I don't know why it was arranged in this fashion. Perhaps you really do have some academic talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study in the academia once our project comes to a close? You're sure to make lots of friends there. That's not what this is about, but thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big, so who piled it up here in this way? Maybe it was a forest spirit. No, just kidding, I can't remember. Ararikan knows. Ararikan moved it. How did you move something this big? Ararikan can move it. Ararikan is very strong. I remember two groups of kids running around this big guy and play fighting. There were that many children here before? In the beginning, yes, our group's stronghold should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll take you. Lost energy block? Huh. Come on, Paimon wants to see what we got. It's just a booklet. Oh, this is good stuff. This was our adventure handbook back in the day. Adventure handbook? Don't you guys know about the adventure handbooks? I thought you were adventurers from abroad based on how you look and the fact that you're here looking for treasure or something. Yes, I did in fact get an adventure handbook. Right? Many adventurers write them. It's like an adventure journal to record their experience, plans, and even the clues to treasure locations. As you guys know, my grandfather was a great adventurer, though I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote into this adventure journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer, so I made my own imitation adventure handbook. You could say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is to you, but it won't help us find the thing we're looking for. Now, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I plan to find the immediate device? What happened then is recorded in this adventure handbook. Let me see. I remember that the two of us. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Why are there three people in the drawing? Has my memory already gone that bad, or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore? Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model as produced by the academia. Sir, researcher, are you really that? Forget it. Let me take a closer look. Now that the immediate device I'm pretty sure now that the immediate device should have been buried right here by yours truly. Great, so we just have to search this cave, is what I would say if this place wasn't quite so big. There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be. Dig for the immediate device. Yes, this is indeed the immediate device. See, I didn't lie to you guys. Yeah, now we can scuttle right back and open that giant robot up, right? Paimon's getting excited already. Alas, this is just a fragment. There's no way we will open the ruined golem without a complete device. I can fix it if it's not been completely destroyed, but we will have to find some way to recover the remaining pieces. And as for these remaining fragments, no, don't be so anxious. The device was split into three parts. Well, why would Grandpa put them in three different locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story if I only remember more of it. Three different places. So are the locations of the fragments recorded here? Yes, that's right. The locations of the buried device fragments are all recorded in his handbook. We must have found the fragment buried here back then from wherever it was at first. In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we, Kay? We're pretty good at finding things, but as for people... yeah, Paimon knows what you mean. It's alright, though. We'll surely find him. That's what I said anyway, but... I can't understand those writings. How can that be? Didn't you write these notes yourself? And well, this is actually a record of the adventure that the 2, well, maybe the 3 of us undertook. I can't remember who this 3rd person was, but I certainly haven't forgotten that old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. The old man should be kicking even now, and if he is, he definitely still lives in Vimara village. He did say he would live out the rest of his days there after all. The old man you're talking about is Amadia, maybe? Oh, you know that old fellow? Well, that makes things easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand. Aren't you gonna come with us? I don't want to meet that old fossil. If you figured out where the fragments are buried, go look for them yourself. I would like to go with you, but my old bones aren't up to the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather back when I was a young boy, and if it hadn't been for that guy, stories are in the end more important than the adventure itself. So if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. I can give you guys this device fragment as a reward. How about that? It's a good deal, right? You have a deal. Well, it looks like I won't be much of help in this endeavor, so I might as well wait here for you. There are lots of parts here to study, and I'm not going to pass up the chance to do it. I'm counting on you two to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. Things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline. Cold, Paimon, cold. Ah, we meet again, friends of Rana. Is she not with you? I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the woods this time. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come see me. Well, yeah, it's for... You tell, idea about Roy and base, huh? So you went to the secret base. What do you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? Roygen is here in Vimara and still doesn't want to see me. That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's almost been 10 years since I last saw him. And that was when I had some business in Port Almost. I'm relieved to hear he's still himself. As an odd relationship, that's an odd relationship you have between you. So why doesn't Roygen want to see you? It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? I'm quite curious, actually. Yes, Paimon wants to know too. Back when we were kids, Roygen lived in the Vimar for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Almost with a legendary adventurer for his grandfather, Roygen quickly drew the attention of the other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Together we built a secret base in a cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world where we went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now. Royingen also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids, so what happened? All dreams end someday. Yeah, kids do have short attention spans in any case. be it legends or adventures. These are just some of their many passing interests. By the time we realized that Truth, Raingen and I were the only two left in the base. No, make that 3 actually. Raingen also mentioned that there are 3 of you, but he can't recall the 3rd person anymore. I'm not sure either. It's been so long and we're both old now. Who could it possibly been? An Aranara perhaps? He's Aranara again? Now that sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I had left Vimara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that. With him, you said? So why did Raingen leave then? For his adventures, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. We vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. But neither of us had the knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, he was the last one left. That's why we're like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer. Yeah, I gave up before he did. Stubbornness, that's all it is. Still, it was also thanks to Roygen's stubbornness that we wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Mormos. Well, that's it for the story. You want to know where to find those 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable in my old age. I'll count this as a commission from him. I used traditional Vimara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He definitely would have back then anyway. Let me make some notes about the fragments using the handbook as reference. It's done, just follow the instructions and you'll be alright. To be honest, I never thought that this thing would still have its uses after all these years. Yes, I just found this in the journal too. Grandpa Amida picks a dried flower. Give this to Royingen when you see him again. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit. Why didn't you say anything back there, Ararikan? Ahmad, yes, a good Nara. You have nothing to fear. Ararikan wasn't afraid. Ararikan has heard of the things you talked about earlier, and they're very familiar, just can't remember them. Ararikan was confused, so Ararikan didn't say anything. That's quite a strange problem, Ararikan. Yes, very strange. This is tiring, but at least we're making progress anyway. Let's do what Ahmadiyya said and go find the 2 fragments, then give him to Jazari. My only explanation of the 3rd person is that it's the Nara we're with. Yeah. Or that's my only guess as to who it is. Where was it again? So I assume this is where one of the fragments are. It'll be there. Oh. And it's getting chilly again. Time to put on this little hoodie. Hoodie equipped. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's get in this. No.
よしそれ
How long do you think it will take me before I 100% Sumeru? All of Sumeru. What is your guess? What do you think? Oh, I could have teleported here. I didn't think it was like that close. Where did the ceiling go? There you are. Need two. That's one.
Yes. あんたにやるよ。
Definitely like weeks to 100% Sumeru. My internet was being silly. That makes sense. Because you replied like 3 minutes after I said that. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. No, shoot at that. There we go. The underground areas are a bit annoying to navigate, and there's actually a lot of map expansion in Sumeru. Yeah, I can see that already. There's a ton of that. Inazuma was like easy puzzles. This is like puzzles. You unlock in like quest 2, so you have to do quest, you have to think to do puzzles. Quest unlock other puzzles. Puzzles unlock quests, quest unlock quests. Looks like there are big robot parts here too. Gee, imagine what would happen if Jazari saw them, eh? He'd whip his camera out again, and that would be the last we'd hear of him for a while. Rarikan claims to have moved the components back there, but that can't be true, right? Of course it is true. Rarikan doesn't deceive Nara. Aha! Rarikan was Aranara who played with the kids at the secret base. But Rarikan remembers nothing about this. Do Aranara forget the past too? The forest remembers everything. Rarikan doesn't know what you're talking about, and Rarikan can't remember, but it's fun hanging around with little Nara. My mom hopes you remain happy wherever you may go, Rarikan. Fontaine might be quick and Alan will be locked again. Help me. Wait, does her element change every single... What the... Why are you Geo? Oh, okay, no, she just... It's cause... Okay, she just follows the traveler's element. I see. That explains everything. This is my second least favorite ruin enemy. My second most hated. Who's in first? It's the Ruined Drake. The one that just flies in the air and drops bombs on you. Bum ba bum. Bum ba ba bum. Too tall. The other flying one, yes. The Ruined Drake, oh yeah, I think I explained it already. The one that drops bombs. It flies and drops bombs. But it's not as bad since I use a bow character mainly. But when I didn't, it was definitely so painful. Fighting Ruin Guards are easy. Fighting Ruin Graders are easy. Have you unlocked a Sumeru tree? I don't think so. I haven't seen any tree. And now I go here. Find an entrance. Entrance on the bottom?
Yes.
How many of those are there? Oh, it's in there. I never would have guessed. Yeah, that one's already activated. Oh, they're all in the mechanical parts, I assume. So there's probably one in here. Ah. And then one in the other one. In here. Can you check the book that Aranara gave you? Book? Book? Coconut. This book. I feel like you should have the tree by now. Maybe I have to do the stuff in the book. Because I haven't been doing anything from the book. Because I didn't know you could. Because I can press go and do all of this. Apparently I have 3 completed here, but I haven't done 1, 2, and 4. I haven't done this, this, or this.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
I want some peanut butter jelly. I think I'm gonna make peanut butter jelly soon. Plus, I'm just hungry. What kind of jelly? Grape. That's the one my mom usually buys. There's only one right answer. Good. Uh-oh. What would have been a bad answer? Strawberry? Is there strawberry jelly? Oh yeah, there's definitely strawberry jelly. Grape is the best. It's the only one I've had. Look at the plants here. What's inside the cave wouldn't happen to be the withering. It's Marana, please protect Arari. Okay, we will protect you. No need to be afraid, Marana. Love Marana, Arari can. If Amadia's right, okay, the fragment of the immediate device should be inside. Let's neutralize the withering first. Yeah. Every place is closed. Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, it's pretty early. They should open in like 2 hours, I believe. Alright, that's the last fragment. Now all we have to do is bring these pieces to Zari. Well, I think your time zone is the same as mine. I'm not positive, but should be 2 hours until everyone goes open. What level am I? 4? Not bad for knowing that I haven't searched the desert at all. Gosh, it feels like I've done Nahida's or the Archon quest with Nahida in it like so long ago. It probably has been like a month. But gosh. 7:30 per. Oh, okay. So then probably 3 hours for you. Not 3, 4. But I want ramen for. I want ramen. I assume you mean from ramen restaurant. Talk to Roy and Jen at the secret base. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Taking pictures. I like how he like takes pictures from so close up. Like if anyone would know what this is. Like if I were to take a picture, it would be like from here. He's just so close. Do you have any good ramen spots where you're from? I don't eat out often, to be honest. So I don't know. Usually I would order from DoorDash when I actually like There was a good ramen. Actually, there was a really good ramen place. It's called Nagoya. I think it's Nagoya ramen place, but it had really good shoyu ramen, and it was like so good. Now I'm really hungry, and I want ramen now. Thanks, Noshi. I'm pretty sure it was called Nagoya. Let me search Nagoya. Was it Nagoya? It might not have been Nagoya. I don't remember. I'd have to check my phone. Let me see. I have to open up DoorDash and look at my order history from like a year ago because I haven't ordered from DoorDash in forever. Orders. It's called... Okay, no, it's not Nagoya. It's Momoyama Ramen and Hawaiian Barbecue. Momoyama Ramen and Hawaiian Barbecue. I love their place. It's such a good ramen place. Holy smokes. Bro's doxing himself? No, I'm not. I'm not. I guess technically, yeah. But no. Hey, Roy and Jen, we're back. There you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragments you were looking for. That aside, is he as tedious now as he was then? Not that I care, though. Seems you do. What did Amadia tell you? Don't believe anything he said. If he hadn't slipped back into the village the night before our adventure at sea, we could have been the greatest adventurers in history. Doesn't sound very likely. Come on, I'm just kidding. I'm better suited to dealing with antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventures. I doubt I would have stood much of a chance. For me, I'd be satisfied so long as there's a story to hear. So, what stories have you collected? According to our deal, the device fragments in your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. About the inundated device and the withering. You tell Roy Ingen about your search for the device fragments. That's a great adventure indeed. You are marvelous adventurers. If only I had been able to complete such a journey myself. That's a good enough story for me. The fragments are yours as we agreed. Take them to our great researcher. He's been stressing out this entire time while you were out having your fun. I should be back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I missed out on a big sale. Wait a second. We have something else we have to do. That flower. Amadia wanted you to have this. A flower? Seriously? At its age? Hold on, I think I remember this. Ever recalled anything? Maybe, but then again, maybe not. Anyway, the past should stay in the past, so forget it. But I have a feeling this flower does not belong to me, so please return it to where it belongs. I can tell that you can see things I can't. He seems to have become a bit more fun than before. Do drop by my shop when you have a chance. Until then, farewell. Where it belongs. The flower is yours, Arariken. This flower is precious. Why give it to Arariken? Because it belongs to you. Arariken doesn't remember the flower, but Arariken likes it. Arariken cherishes this flower. Arariken shall plant it in the garden. We'll see you at the foot of the great Iron Mountain. Once we get the giant machine started, we'll go get the bad guys together. Yes, Arariken wants to fight the bad guys with you. That's a promise, Arariken. Yay! Talk to Jazari. Hello. Thank goodness you're back. Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Ah yes, that's them, alright. Thank you so much for your help. I'll take care of the rest. Jazari fixes the MET device. But this should do the trick pretty good, eh? Why, I bet that even a Herbad of the Academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting any information. You're lucky to have me with you, you know. Now we can get inside the rune golem. I think that's our line. No one's been in this machine for centuries. I can already smell the parchment of the pages in the academic annuals that shall bear my name. Oh, I'm sorry, I got too excited. No problem, Paimon's getting excited too. More or treasure, here we come. Mora. Oh. Loot where? I don't know how this unlocked or why it did, but... Or maybe it had to do with the animal slimes. What a place. Looks like someone lived here. It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Of course it is. Wait, this is a moment. This is a moment for that famous phrase, is it not? Behold, thousands of years of ancient Khaenri'ah history alive before us. Oops, I got carried away there. This is a famous quote by Iskandar, a Vahumana sage. Wait, haven't you read his biography? I read about it countless times in books, but this is the first time I've seen it in person, and that's why I can't contain my excitement. Look at all these vines. It must have really been a long time since anyone last came here. According to the text named The Review of Research on Issues Related to the Ruin Golem in Ancient Khaenri'ah, the last scholar who managed to get inside a ruin golem for his systematic research was Pir Kavikavas. I'm sure you don't know this, but Pir Kavikavas was one of the greatest scholars in Ksharevar history. Kavikavas earned the rank of Herbad before hitting 30, a genuine academic genius. With his achievements, he would have become a sage sooner or later, but he met with an accident during an expedition, and his research results were lost. Ever since then, Kasharavar has gone downhill. If he had lived longer, perhaps I wouldn't be worrying about expenses day and night like this. By the way, it's my academic ambition to follow in Pierre Kavikavas' footsteps. Well, forget your academic ambition for now. Our next step is to smash open the engines. Then we need to activate this big guy first. Right, by activating the Ruin Golem, I can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as the basis for a breakthrough in my research. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessors after all. So let's get this thing working then. There's gotta be some mechanism here, you know, some kind of thing that lights up when pressed. I do recall there being one. According to our records, once the separation valve in the steering cavern is turned on, the Ruin Golem will be activated. But as I told you before, all Ruin machines are driven by the dark power of their cores, and the cores of the Ruin Golem have been sealed underground. Even if we got into the steering cabin, the conventional method will not work. In fact, we can't even start this lift right before us, so how will we get to the steering cabin at the top? You're right, so what do we do? Let's try hitting it. Wait, I do have the most authoritative research permit granted by the academia, but that doesn't mean we can damage this machine as we please. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another opens. And in any case, I'm positive that the people of Khanria surely took this scenario into consideration. The academia's research shows that their early ruin machines also had a backup power system. Perhaps because the techniques that allowed them to utilize this dark power were still in their infancy. Power system. Unlike the cores that supply almost unlimited energy, the power system comprises a series of small power relays. The power sources of these devices are energy blocks that store pure energy extracted from the ley lines. According to Bahumana researchers, this power system most likely had been in widespread use long before the first ruin machine was ever built in ancient Khanria. As I stated earlier, the ruin golem is an early model, so it must have one of those backup power systems. The core power cabin is at the bottom. Let's get down there first. Genshin! Hope you're enjoying Genshin. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Yuki. Nice to see you. It's like the door auto opens. I like the music here. It's very different. It's very robotic. Ah, oops. This looks like a really cool quest. What is this? This is a part of the Aranara quest, which is in Sumeru. A quest that I've been working on for forever. I think this is the longest quest in Sumeru. I believe. From what I've heard. I mean, I have been on this quest for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. Is it an Archon quest? No. It's a world quest. This quest is actually so long. This quest has quest inside of quest, but it is a very good storytelling and world building, as people say. To be honest, I don't know what world building means, but that's what I've heard. That sounds terrifying to get through. Yeah, I'm trying to get through as much as I can. Maybe finish it today. But I heard it was incredibly long. What do you think the machinery in the ruin golem, whether it's a relay or a trapdoor, can be powered by this energy block? But nothing seems to have changed at all. Well, because the backup system comprises a series of small power relays. In other words, we have to work all our way up from the bottom, and the system can only function when all the relays have been connected. All of them. World building is just adding lore to the world and learning about it. Adding lore to the world, I think, yay. Thank you for the explanation. That's what I thought it meant. I just never decided to search it up. Given the damage to the ruin golem, it will be quite difficult for it to run at full power. But as you were activating this relay, I found this in the power room. It seems to be the blueprint for the ruin golem. Perhaps its maintenance crew left it here. According to this blueprint, we only need to connect several key relays to start this machine. At the very least, we'll be able to start this lift and go up the steering cabin. That sounds questionable. Well, there's nothing else we can do, so we might as well try activating the lift first, right? Wait, aren't you coming with us? I'll stay here and take a pic. No, study the internal Structure of the ruin golem. That's also important work. Besides, I'm a scholar. There's little I can do to assist you directly in your task, but if you have any technical problems, I'll be here for you. According to Jazari, these energy blocks seem to be an auxiliary power source for the ruin golem. Plug these into the power relays and reactivate the corresponding components. Energy blocks that have been asserted can be removed and placed in a different spot. Use this method to open a path that constantly leads upwards. Ah! The energy cores have stopped working. The cause is an inherent mechanical design defect that causes the occasional operation overload. Suggested solution. Due to the lack of the spare parts and the difficulty of producing more, maintenance is incomplete. It can only be operated at full power for a short while. Shutdown is recommended each time the chronometer completes one rotation. The weapon system have melted down due to overuse. Suggested solution. Strip destroyed machinery for related parts, then reassemble for use. Testing indicates that this should basically be able to fulfill the requirements of high intensity combat. Smart boot system failed, cause unknown. Many components have taken on sand or have disintegrated. The mobility system has not been completely disabled, but the ability to walk long distances have been lost. Suggested solution. This machine was lost in the southern desert. We lack the means to tow this machine. Thus it can only stand by and await retrieval. I know the machine they're talking about. It's this one. I remember that one. I guess there's two. I don't know what they're about. Light. May there be light. Oh, it's on. Back so soon? Well, I'm still studying the load-bearing structure of these components here, but it's impressive that you got the lift started. You were just guessing about the activation thing, weren't you? Well, come on, I've only read about it in books. Just so you know, there are no more than 3 people in the entire academia who can read this blueprint, so guessing it right does mean something. Anyway, now that the lift is working, we should be able to access the steering room above by activating the relays on the middle level. I see the mid-level gear should be in the power room. We need to activate all 4 relay units. We can't find any energy block that works. It is also possible to temporarily remove them from the device. It's fine as long as they're all connected in the end. I'll keep waiting for you here then. Connect all 4 relays in the middle. Huh? Oh, I can just walk through it. How do I go up? I want to go up. Wait, where do I have to go? Look for the objective in this area. I do have to go up. Up. I guess I'll climb it. Oh. I can't climb. Um. Oh. Where do I put this? Connect all 4 relays in the middle. Connect all 4 relays in the middle. Add. Can I place it here? I can't place it here. Oh, I can go up. Go up to the middle level. I wish it was in a better place. So I'll connect all 4 relays in the middle. Ah, I see. Hildrick. Words that I can't pronounce. I'm searching this word on how to pronounce. How to pronounce um 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 Shivanin Reader. Shiva Shiva and yes. Shiva and Reader. Electric Shivan Reader, Beard Father, passed away due to multiple organ failure. May he rest in peace in the foreign land. Oh, that was it. May he rest in peace. A chest. Wait, so I have... Ooh, okay, then these ones I can use too. Ow. Then... Where's the first one? I don't even know. Okay, I already did that one. So one... Did the other one close? I thought it was visible. It's not. Okay, so we have one. Is this two? Yeah. Two. Wait. Two. I need two to... Wait, I need 3. Because the other one takes 2 to open. Where the other one? Yeah. That's 3. I already did that one. Need the one that takes 2. Put this here. There. And then the last one. Wait, where is the last one? Oh, right there. Oh no!
急がなくてもいいのよ。はっややくばる
He just appeared.
痛くしちゃうかも。はっミュージック。やせやふっふっどの目が出るかしら。やっはっはっはびこりなさい。と覚えたわよ。たたははいはびこりなさい。たやっほっ痛くしちゃうかも。渚のリンせっほっ
Buddy, you're not welcome here.
かかれ。はっ覚えたわよ。と邪魔をするな。はびこりなさい。せっさ痛がっちゃいみんなを守るからね。はっふんせっほっほっ痛くしちゃうかも。やっ
Here we go. Wee! Oh. What were you guys doing up there? I thought I heard a truly incredible racket while I was studying this inductive circuit. Well, whatever you're doing, please keep it down. If there's any trouble with the machine here, it'll be hard for me to explain it away in my report to the academia. We met the pilot. Pilot? Are you joking? Even people of Conria couldn't live for hundreds of years. Anyway, I assume you got the relays in the middle connected, yes? Oh, I'm almost done here as well. Let's go up to the steering cabin at the top. Just like before, we simply need to connect the power system to the steering cabin to activate the Ruin Golem's control systems. This is why I say good luck confusing. Oh god. Go. What's this? Door. Furnishing? It is a furnishing. Okay. This time we need to connect these. So we have one there. There's stuff. Xandix note. I remember this name. I don't remember what it was about though. A page from the research notes, but it seems to have been torn off and hidden here by the author. Collected a lot of components, these spare parts of the huge machine. If only I could figure out its working principle and manufacturing process. Fiddling with these components almost caused a delay on my work. These exquisite mechanical parts have a unique and ingenious style, which is not likely to be found in the handcrafted artifacts under the rule of Archons. I'm going to take them apart and record the size and shape one by one. But first of all, the secret must not be revealed to the other team members. Secret business. The way everything's slanted is hurting my brain. Mysterious Chronicle. Okay, now we're just saying words that I can't pronounce. Yen Gilder Schwa the Schwa in Reater, Damsel of the Dale, went missing in the battle against the onslaught of dark beasts. Only her and signet ring were recovered. A proper knight's funeral was arranged for her. Uh-huh. I got that, I got that. Okay, now I have 2. I'm gonna keep this with me because I'll probably need 2 to open up a single door eventually. Luxurious chest. Oh, is there just 2 here? Okay, if there's just 2, then this is all I need. Hey, the pilot room. Besides this dark stone slate, nothing else here seems to be of value. Stone slate, don't underestimate it. If we can get the control system running, then we can see the outside world through it. The control system here looks like it can still work. Ancient Conria's creations really are amazing. I never thought I would have this chance in this lifetime, but now it seems that once I complete this research report, winning the Per Kavicavus prize is only a matter of time now. Then let's try to start this machine. I can't wait. A capital notion. Or Captain Notion. No, we shouldn't rush anything. We need to follow the instructions. Activate the ruin golem. Bruh. I can see. Hey, wait, calm down. You must preheat to attack. How do I preheat? How convenient. And what did I say about following the instructions? We didn't really get it to do anything. His arm just, fell off. I'm pretty sure the machine itself is to blame. Fine, I'll record it as an experimental accident. Then, I do hope that this won't diminish my report in any way. Anyway, it seems like we won't be able to start the ruined golem again, so there's no point in me keeping you here. I know you're here to investigate the contamination of the underground ruins, but I'm afraid that the ruined golem won't be much use to you now. Even so, you may see some unexpected progress as a result to what you did. Well, I shall not keep you any longer. I have my research to get done here in any case. You can come and look for me once your work is done. If I haven't been disciplined for destroying the ruined golem yet. Once that happens, I can help you apply for the research project on the Chaos course. I'll be the one in charge of the project, of course, but don't worry, I'll give you half of the funds. Anyone can embark on an academic career as long as they have the desire to learn. as long as they have the desire to learn, so go for it. Leave the ruined golem. Check the area that was hit. Will do. Huh? Hole. Hey, Ararikan, what are you doing here? Ararikan's been waiting for you here since Ararikan's finished sowing the flowers. But then something just fell off the Great Iron Mountain. It almost hit Ararikan. Oh no, we're sorry, Ararikan. Armin doesn't have to say sorry. Ararikan is fine. Ararikan is a fast runner, so Ararikan did not get hit. Just glad it didn't hurt you. The robot's severed arm must have broken the entrance to the underground ruins. So, well, at least it wasn't completely useless. Then let's go down and have a look. Who knows what nasty things wait for us down there. Hararikan is going with you. Another teleport location. Every time I think I have all of them, I don't. Investigate the underground ruins. Will do. Any Marana down here? I assume there's gonna be Marana down here somewhere. Abyss mages, I knew the Abyss Order had a hand in it. No space left in artifact inventory. Are we serious? Isn't there a thing? Yeah, there's this. Enhance 8 4-star artifacts at level 16. I could just do that. Just because. Just because, why not? And then this one. Ha ha ha. No consumables. Moving to 3-star artifacts. How much is that? 4? Yeah, I just need to do 4 more. I could just do these. I don't want to switch to it, but just so that I'm not wasting too much. Just to get the quest done. This one's level 8. Dang, that was quick. And then I think one more. I think. This one's 12. Okay, I think that's everything. All of my battle have been completed. Congratulations. At the cost of 800 artifacts. Oh my. Whoa. Wait, that's actually really cool looking. I'm taking another screenshot. Oh no, it dimmed. Never mind. Glowing thing there. Wait, the glowing thing there must be the ruined golem's chaos core. You know, the one Jazari talked about. It's healed by branches and vines, but something seems to be flowing out of it. Oh, it's the filthy stuff. Ararikan can feel it. This is what made the forest sick. Oh, Marana. Some abyss mages seem to be up to something around those big branches. This can't be good. Paimon remembers Jazari said that the core seal had been damaged. Maybe these abyss mages had something to do with it. Anyway, you should go find a place to hide Ararikan to stop them. Feed the abyss mages at the 3 locations. Let's stun you so I can focus on ice. Yay. Looks like the power of the branches is restoring, so abyss mages do have something to do with it. Let's get rid of the rest of the abyss mages. Yes, we'll do. There's a fishing association here? What? Why is there a fishing association here? Underground of all places? We love to fish. They're above. That abyss order won't be able to destroy the shield on the core. These three things are still coming out. Let's take care. Head to the core, shut it down. That's a huge core. Oh no. What is with you guys, man? あー。Shut down the extraction device. Surely this time I won't get knocked out from trying to deactivate it. Surely, surely. I have to go up here, then up here. What is this way? Nothing special, I guess. Yum, yum, yum. Part 2. With the core drop? No, it's still pretty though. But it does look cool activated. Leave the underground ruins. Withering zone. Let's take care of it. One. Ow. That's 2. Where's the third one? Right there. Do they cycle? I guess not. And just deactivate it. Wow, red numbers. Oh yeah. Because my enemies are so strong. After ascending, I have to work like 2 times harder now.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
It's finally over. Well, it was a long journey, wasn't it? Let's tell the story to Jazari. Alright, if he knows about the core, he can help us apply for some funding and all that stuff. But Paimon's not going to enroll in academia or anything. You aren't planning either, right, Kay? Anyway, we don't know what Morana's avatar has to do with the Abyss Order yet, but it's a good thing that we cured the forest's illness all the same. Thank you for helping Arariken. You're very welcome, Arariken. So what do you plan to do next, Arariken? Arariken will celebrate the festival Utsaba, but Arariken worries about the forest illness. There's a chance that the bad things that made the forest sick will come back and Arariken needs to guard the forest. So Arariken will come back here after festival Utsaba. Wow, Aranara really do have tough jobs. If you ever need any help, Arariken, be sure to come to us. Okay, Arariken will. Take care of yourself, we'll see each other soon. Now we're gonna go to Jazari, I assume? Or not? Okay. Oops. Have to get that team up to 90. No. I'm 80, 70, 70, 80. Okay. Let's see. So now one more should be completed. Yeah. So 2 and 3 are completed on this page. I just need to do. Wait, or is that 3 and 4? 2. Okay, no, 2 and 3. So I need to do 1. Need to finish this page, this page, this page, and this page. Which I guess I would press go to unlock it. Or no. Oh. Do I have to like look around or does it show on a map? Well, I'm almost done with the Festival Utsaba thing. Oh, okay, I didn't see this. You receive commission from Arapakari in Rana to help look for her brothers who are practicing cooking. Do as Arapakati says and look for the rising pillars of smoke. I remember. Okay. Okay, no, the fishing association was on the surface. I don't know why because I was underground. Like under here somewhere. Yeah, it went under here, and I thought the fishing association was underground. That makes more sense now, though. I do want to craft. Yes. What does clay? What is the stringless? Okay. Her most used weapon, so I just copy that. Anyways, Amber. Her weapon? I want to craft 2 shackles of the dandelion something. Echoes of the dandelion. Just so I can get done this thing. Amber, amber, amber. Oops, wrong thing. Sure, let's just max out the weapon. Auto add. Wait, no, don't auto add. I don't want to use weapons. I mean, I could. I just... Not right now. Right, I can just hold. I totally forgot about that. GG. So now I have this done. Chapter 9 complete. So now I have all of my experience and in battle done. Yippee! Congratulations.
一緒に考えてあげるわ。
Oh, and I also have my... Well, I didn't mean to go there exactly, but it's okay. Sumeru City, highly dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
So dangerous, so dangerous. Wait, where is it? Okay, it's over there. Big fish. Hello. How's my reputation? 9 out of 38. It's crazy to see that I only have 9 reputation quests done. That's insane. It feels like I've been in this nation for the longest of times. I want this though. This looks awesome. One day I'll get this. Tour is really long, yeah. I can see that. How many primals do I have? 1100, awesome. I do want to continue the Aranara quest, but I want to make food. Or actually, I just want to make peanut butter jelly sandwiches, because that's what I have a taste for. So before I start this next part of the Aranara quest, I'll do that. So I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm a hangry person.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん、どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん、どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。 情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん、どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん、どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん、どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。 この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Ah. 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 Look for a rising pillar of smoke. I found the rising pillar of smoke. Ah.
それ。
The power of Dendro. How sandwich? I just took the first bite. It's good. I love sandwich. Ah, it's Nara. I'm sorry that Nora had to see me in such a messy state. Hi Nora, I am Arachatora. You are? I'm Kay. And Paimon's name is Paimon. Nora, Kay, and Paimon I see. Thank you so much. If fate hadn't brought us together, it would have taken me much longer to recover. How long is a little longer? I'm ashamed to admit that something like this happened once before because of bad mushrooms. The Neelotpala lotuses in the water bloomed and closed twice before I recovered. Bloomed and closed? Doesn't that take 2 days? 2 days I see, so that's what a day means. You Nara really are interesting. Are 2 days long or short? What do you think, Kate? Is it long or short? Days depends on what the time was used for. Time is subjective and meaningless. I would say it depends on what the time is used for. Well, that's true. 2 whole days of whimpering is very long, but 2 whole days in the forest life is very short. Really? So it's a very long time? But if you're Arachatora, aren't you related to Arapakati? Nope. But you're Arapakati's older brother, right? Oh, how did you know? Arapakati is my younger sister. Paimon is confused. Perhaps it's different for Aranara. Anyway, let us bring you up to speed. You bring Arachatora up to speed on events so far. Festival Utsaba is coming again. What should I do? I haven't had the most important cooking ingredient yet. Festival Utsaba should be the best time to prove the greatness of mushroom dishes to Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. So Araspara, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. Aranara names are so difficult. Arachatora, where are your brothers? We drifted apart on our paths of training just like the river branches into streams. So you split apart, right? We trained to cook the supreme delicacy, but they refuse to acknowledge mushroom dishes. How could they not see that the head mushroom is unmatched? Anyway, we decided to complete our own dishes and compete with each other later. Oh, Paimon really totally understands the pursuit of delicious food. So where's your head mushroom? Marana has been spreading rapidly, even the head mushroom habitat has been taken over. Ah, the withering zone. Paimon hopes Marana is doing okay. Its withering claws have probably taken the precious mushrooms there. I'm sure you're aware how very, very dangerous Marana territory is. Without the head mushroom, I could only try the strange mushroom that no Aranara has ever tasted before. And we witnessed the outcome of it. How embarrassing. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the withering Marana, we dealt with it before, right? Barely broke a sweat. Whoa, unbelievable. You can fight Marana. Marana? Well, it does make sense since Narake could heal me with the power of Lesser Lord Kusanali. Then removing the effect of Marana shouldn't be a problem. So I want to ask Narake to come with me to the head mushroom's habitat. It's our chance to taste an extremely delicious mushroom dish. Okay, let's help him so that the siblings can get back together. We did give our Pakati our word. Alright, it's in the cave ahead. Please come with me. Shamish. After I found the head mushroom, I took its aroma and tested its cap. Every time I pass by, I could look for the head mushroom. Will do. I'm stuck. Please help me. Door of the wedding is growing stronger. Whoa, this place didn't look like this when I came here last time. Neutralize the withering zone. It does look a little larger than a normal shroomkin. It's best to pick it later once the withering zone has been eliminated. Okay. Ow. 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 Oops. Oops.
しっかり立ってな。終わりで撤収せい。覚えたわよ。元気出してよ。にゃっはっと。
Neutralize the withering zone and pick the head mushroom. I will pick the head mushroom. Ah, the head mushroom I've always been dreaming about. Head mushroom, would you still be the same without your sweet scent? The mushroom does smell really good. Anyway, let's get out. What's so special about the head mushroom anyway? The head mushroom is the head of a mushroom. What difference does that make? Oh, Paimon knows. It's a mushroom the size of a head, right? Probably. No, what do you mean probably? The mushroom has a big head. The captain of mushrooms. I'm so lucky to have met both of you. It's the smell of a fluffy, matured head mushroom. It's richer than ever. So you grew well even when Marana took over your habitat. You're amazing. So can we taste it? Of course, putting aside how you helped me, serving the most delicious mushroom dish to Nara again has always been the goal of my cooking training. Oh yeah, head mushroom. Arachatora immediately starts cooking. The fresh aroma of the mushroom bursts out of the pot. Once it's ready, Arachatora serves it to you and Paimon. Should it be considered disappointing or conforming to expectations? Because it's tasteless. Besides that, it's filled with vitality and too tough to the point of being difficult to chew. It's done. My cooking training has finally been completed successfully. What do you think? I'm sure it's the best delicacy to an Nara. Nom nom gulp. How should Paimon put this? You forcefully. Swallow forcefully. It's edible if you try hard enough. It's a very fragrant mushroom indeed, but its texture and taste don't really suit us. Ah, how could this be? When I served it to the other Nara before, he said it was good. From before. I served my mushroom dish to a Nara some time ago, and because it was so good, he swallowed it. It was so much bigger. Should be fine. Oh, just like every Aranara grows different leaves, the taste of the mushroom may not suit all Nara. Right, speaking of leaves, are Aranara not afraid of fire? You look like you're covered in leaves. Of course, it's scary. Forest fires sometimes raise entire forests until only barren ground remains. But it's for my cooking training, so keeping my fear at bay and controlling the temperature of the flames is also part of my training. So that's how it is. Anyway, guys, it's time to go back. Arapakati is waiting for you guys. Yes, I'll head back to Rana immediately. I can't keep my precious sister worrying about me. As for the others, Arasaka, Arapas, and Awafala are around Gandharvaville, Apom Woods, and Ivantaka Mountain. Thank you, Golden RK is dazzling like the sun, and Paimon is quite amazing too. I'll leave my sister request to you. Why is Paimon only quite amazing? So don't worry about that. Anyway, I don't know how to repay you all for the help you've given me. I decided to give you my supreme delicacies recipe. Perhaps you'll grow fond of its taste as you age. Hey, if Paimon modifies this recipe a little, it should be able to become pretty good original dish. Aha. Is this part of the main Aranara quest line? Yeah. I did it straight from the book. And I also forgot about this one. Because I didn't even notice that I didn't do it yet. But one of the days where I did the Aranara quest, I got to this point, but I forgot to do the rest of the quest. And I had it sitting there for a while. The quest line is kind of confusing, but I don't know. I wish there was like I guess there's not really like the greatest way to play in order. I mean, I don't think you even can play it in order, or like you probably can, but it's hard. Every one of the quests are... Well, no, there is no order actually. I think it's just doing them all together. But yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's that. Okay, this one. So these three. Wait, are you below? I assume... Oh, okay, I see it. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be looking for the smoke, the fire. Okay, that one next to the promise we run. We're looking for... Oh. You consume the dew and grow up quickly. Hello, you're what was it again? Arasaka. Arasaka, are you Arasaka? Grow, turn into delicious dish. He doesn't seem to notice us. Oh, let's pick your flowers. Eek, Nara, so tall, so scary. Please, I beg you, don't pluck them. Okay, we won't do it. Great, I grew these Zayton peaches little by little ever since they were seeds. We know bad, Nara. How could you do that to someone else's Zayton peaches? Why does Nara have such terrible habit? We didn't do anything and haven't picked them. It's already scary when you guys didn't do anything. If you had really done something, it would scare me to death. Hey. No, Arasaka, think about it. You work so hard on these A10 peaches for your cooking chain, you cannot back out here, you are not scared. So you are Arasaka. Oh, how did you know my name? Where'd you Nara all come from to know my name at first sight? You said it yourself. Problems are caused by a loose tongue. It's over. My name will be used in terrible curses. Please spare me. Other than giving you the Zayton pieces, I would do anything. Easy now, we're actually here because our Pakati's request. Our Pakati, my dear younger sister, sunlight in the dense forest. You bring Arasaka up to speed on the event so far. How come Festival Usaba is already approaching? Oh, are you two the Nara who have come to participate in this Festival Usaba? Sorry for calling you bad Nara. You must be good Nara because only good Nara can enter Aranara and participate in Festival Usaba. Festival Usaba is coming. If I give up my cooking training and return to Aranara now, no, but I can't skip Festival Usaba either. Why are you getting more nervous? Why are you getting more nervous instead? Don't you still have the Zayton peaches you planted? That's not enough. There has to be the taste of happiness. Without it, Zayton peaches will just be Zayton peaches. Ara Chatora, Arapas, and Arafala all don't believe that the taste of happiness exists. I will make it and show them, and I want Nara to try it too. Taste of happiness. Taste of happiness, I tried it once. Taste of happiness, it's white, crumbles when you rub it, turns into white Valuka, but is not hard and painful like Valuka stored in a hard bubble. White Valuka refers to white sand, right? But what's a hard bubble? Someone can't figure it out. Where can we find that taste of happiness? Why are you asking me? Do you want to take the taste of happiness before I do? How scary. We only want to help you. Help me? With what? I can get it myself. It's just that there are a lot of Nara walking around, and one that smells like Nara Valuka. Too many Nara. I'm scared. If there were fewer Nara, I could do it then. Okay, true, I can't get it. I don't dare to enter the Gandharvaville. There are too many Nara there and all the dead trees. I'm scared. I have a Nara friend living inside, but a long time has passed. He's changed now and can't hear my voice. So the taste of happiness you're talking about can actually be found in Gandharvaville. The taste of happiness is not grown from the ground, but made by Nara. I really want to taste it again. I still remember the first time I tasted it and how happy I was. It was an amazing taste. We were in the forest together with the Nara friend, counting the number of patches of sunlight that fell between the leaves. We sang together and tried the taste of happiness together. Every time I see the sunlight on branches, I will think of him. Every time I think of him, I remember the taste of happiness. So I want to let Arapakati taste it, and when the festival with Zaba starts, I want Nara to taste it too. Paimon sees, then leave it to Kay and Paimon, right, Kay? I want to have happiness too. Really, you're not lying to me? Nope. But there are so many people in Gandharvaville. Should we ask for clues? I know, not too long ago I saw Nara passing by here going to Gandharvaville, and he had it with him. He had a bulging thing on his back. It's what Nara used to carry things. A bulge on the back. It's probably a bag or bag, a bag or a bag basket. God, it will help you find the taste of happiness now. Get to Gandharvaville and look for someone with a bulge on their back. That's one way to say backpack. You're at the part you need to do multiple side quests to complete the main Aranara quest. I see.
手をつなぎましょう。
Hello. Well, hello, how can I help you? Right, we actually want a certain thing. Of course, everyone comes here to get a certain thing, but just saying a certain thing doesn't mean I know what this certain thing is. Well, Paimon gets it. Let Paimon put it this way. We want something white and cubic. White and cubic. Right, it crumbles like sand when crushed, and it has to be packed in a hard bubble. What a peculiar description. It's not clear what it is from what you said, but what does this white and cubic thing you described do? The use of the thing, you know what it's used for, right? It's edible. This white and cubic thing? Oh, I know. I know what you want. What's so funny? White cubic crumbles when crushed and becomes sand and can be eaten. Isn't it just sugar? That's what I was thinking. The hard bubble you're talking about, the glass bottle that sugar is stored in. My goodness, hard bubble. What? So it's sugar? This is awkward. I laughed so much I cried. I focused my business the past few years and don't even remember when was the last time I laughed like this. Speaking of which, it's really nostalgic. I remember a long time ago when I was still a child. I once had a friend who ate sugar for the first time, and the friend said similar things. This white cubic thing is delicious, so awesome. The taste of happiness. He was really amazed then. It was so long ago, and now that I think about it, I don't even remember what he looked like. So I'll give you this bottle of sugar as a gift in return for their laughter. Thanks. Hold it carefully. The hard bubble might be hard, but it can still break if dropped. Hard bubble. He thinks it's hilarious. But how dare he laugh?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Hmm. Okay. Alright, Saka, this is the taste of happiness you wanted, right? You brought it back from Gandharvaville. That's the one. I didn't think you would get it so quickly. Is it real? You didn't just make something up to trick me, right? It would be a miracle if we were able to make anything that made sense up from your description. If you're worried, just try it yourself. You didn't put anything strange in it, did you? Of course not. If you're Not trying it, we're gonna take it away. No way, don't take it away. Let me try. Don't take it away, alright? I'll try it now, right now. It's real. This is a taste of happiness. This isn't the first time I tasted it, and yet I still feel happy. I didn't expect to ever taste this again, but what's wrong? Well, how should I put this? The taste of happiness is the same as before, but for some reason I don't feel as happy as the first time I tasted it. Could it be that the sugar he gave us was not sweet enough? No, it's not a difference in the taste, but when I ate it with my friend in the past, that was the first time I had tasted the taste of happiness. Somehow I feel that I was much happier back then. Why is that? That's normal, even if it's the same dish, the taste is different every time Kay makes it. Ramen's mood is different every time Paimon eats it too. Indeed. No, it can't be. There must be a way for me to be as happy as then. I know, I had it with my friend at the time. So the taste of happiness has to be shared with friends for it to be delicious, right? That must be it. You're a good Nara, and you found the taste of happiness. You are my friends. I'm going to make it for you. Yeah, we're friends. Arasaka starts cooking right away and adds peaches and sugar to the pot. Arasaka then hands the finished product, and you and Paimon, as expected, it doesn't have much flavor other than an overwhelming sweetness. Maybe this is just a taste of happiness. What a happy flavor. It's exquisite. Yes, this dish is quite happy. Too sweet. Paimon thinks it's much too sweet, too. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I put too much in one go then. But it's true that the taste of happiness is happier when shared with friends. It is different from the happiness I felt the first time I had it, but eating it with you guys I feel a different kind of happiness. Well, as long as you're happy. I had doubts about you guys in the beginning, but you didn't hold any grudge and you helped me to find a taste of happiness. I was able to complete my supreme delicacy with your help and complete my cooking training. It's nothing really. No, how is it nothing? You helped me so much. That's right, I know. I'll teach you how to make this dish so you can share the taste of happiness with your friends. If we modify the formula and add a little something extra, it could make a good snack. Snack. Hmm. Well, what's cooking in there? Paimon's mouth is watering just from a whiff of it. Looks like some kind of soup. Paimon can't tell what's inside. KK, what is it? The person cooking it isn't here, and it smells so good. Let's have a mouthful while it's left unattended. We shouldn't. Paimon is just so curious how Paimon will just take a mouthful of just one. What if you get a tummy ache after? You don't don't you underestimate Paimon. The pot is smaller than it looks, the soup within is all gone just like that. It smells good, but why doesn't Paimon taste anything? Great Ada Hukunda, what are you Nara doing here? Aranara, where on earth did you come from? From underground. Forget that, why are you drinking my soup? Our pus worked very hard on that. It was Paimon. AK, how could you betray Paimon like that? I don't care who drank it, my soup is gone. Do you know how difficult it is to make soup here? 1 minute it's rainy, 1 minute it's sunny. And speaking of which, Varuna contraption has been much more stable lately and the weather has become normal again. Actually, it was us. I'm sure it was a good Nara like that Nara who repaired Varuna contraption. It wasn't soupties like the two of you. Hey, don't be so mean. They just smelled too good to resist. But if it's that difficult, why are you cooking here? The key to cooking must be collected every day, which is your pride as a chef? Water, it's water. Water has a huge impact on the aroma of my soup. So it has to be made with the best water. I've been collecting water throughout palm woods to make soup with. After collecting water samples as numerous as the leaves on a tree, I finally found the best living spring. It's the only water source fit for Festival Utsawa's supreme delicacy. You wouldn't get it even if I told you. Only that Nara from before. Speaking of which, our Pakati sent us. You bring our pots up to speed on the events so far. Your Nara friends of my sister and Festival Usaba is coming. It's fine, I found Living Spring and my supreme delicacy is complete. It's in this pot, alright. Don't be sad, at least your soup was really what? Was really aromatic. My living spring Apshvana live at its source. I waited so long for them to leave and only collected a pot of it. No, you must give me another pot of living spring. Apshvana, what's that? You know, I really know nothing about the forest. They live in the water and they have 4 legs, a tail, and they bite. Dogs? They don't live in the water. Dogs don't live in the water. Alright, well then what is an Apshavana? It's the crocodile things, I believe. Forget that, I want my water and I want living spring from there in particular. Alright, okay, we don't have a choice here. Let's go. Right. It must be living spring and no other. Huge leaf someone has written on it with messy handwriting. The 17th time the frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that the water from tributaries is filled with sand and mud. It has an earthen taste, not acceptable. The 30th time frost covered the leaves, it's raining again, not acceptable. The 60th time the frost covered the leaves, after some tests, I noticed that water from a river's main stem makes much more aromatic soup, but it still isn't enough, not acceptable. The 80th time frost covered the leaves. It rained as soon as I finished my soup. Luckily, I wore a hat. The quality of this water isn't bad. Are these crocodiles? Apshana?
痛がった犬役所のリン
カリコリヘア
I killed them.
あら
Is that living spring? Paimon doesn't know it's any different from ordinary water. Paimon would have never expected Ashvana to be crocodiles. Yes, crocodile. Both of you are bad, Nara. Don't even think about checking me with water from somewhere else. It is the water from the river source, the living spring that's cold and clean just like moonlight. Our Chatora, Arasaka, and Arafala wouldn't be so stupid if they grew up drinking this water. Only Arapakati, my sister. Well, what's next? Oh, next up you have to make me a new pot of soup. Receiving guidance from Arapas, you add some fruits and vegetables into the water and start cooking. A rather nice aroma slowly emerges from the pot. Once you're done, you taste the fresh soup together. It sort of lives up to your expectations. It does carry the aroma of the ingredients, but the soup without any condiments is just too plain. It has no flavor at all. This is how the supreme delicacy should smell. What do you think, Kay? It can quench thirst as soup should. Rama thinks it would be better with some salt and pepper. Everything's better with salt and pepper. Great Aramukunda, you want to add salt? What a horrifying idea. Land with salt is land without life, and Aranara will be forced to shrink into seeds. Yeah, Nara wishes to add salt. Soups are supposed to be bland. How do you, Nara, not even understand that? That Nara from before told us a story after having a bowl of my soup. When we Nara children come home, the aroma of soup is the first thing we smell. Yeah, such aroma is all soup needs. After that, he complimented the aroma of the soup I made. I've never forgotten that. That's why I won't believe a word you say. But just aroma isn't enough. But since you are the Nara of this festival with Saba, I'm sure you received approval from Araja and Arapakati, so I'll try making a soup with taste. Next time, I'll look for even better water, so we can make even better soup. I don't think water is the problem. Really, anyway, my cooking training has concluded. Alright, let's see what we can do about this festival with Saba. I taught you how to make the soup, just a soup approved by the great Nara. So do give it a few more tries, but make sure you don't forget to use good water. Okay, let's add some seasoning next time. It should be pretty good after that. Hmm. Hmm?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Why?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Where is it?
よっ、や。
Above? Oh, that's not where it is. Oh, here's my least favorite ruin enemy. Wait, never mind. This one doesn't have wings. This is the other ruin Drake. The one that doesn't fly. The better one.
捕まえた。おっ、糸よ、工作せよ。役割、私を。
覚えたわよ。はびこりな。元気出して
Ow.
称賛すべき好奇心ね。
Hi there. Hey, hello. Tasty fruits. He's in a deep slumber. Alright, Arapakati mentioned that the power of Dendro should do the trick. Paimon will leave it to you, Kay. Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Well, where am I? Is this a cave? I'm feeling dizzy. Who are you? Why are you sleeping here? Who am I? So dizzy. Let me think. My name is Arafala. I remember now. So you're Arafala. We're wondering where you'd gone, and here you were sleeping in this cave the whole time. Arafala, you know my name. Nara? He's wide awake now. Indeed he is. I'm not ready yet. Don't make porridge out of me. Why would anyone want to make porridge out of you? My sister said that if I'm always half asleep like this, a bad Nara would take me and make porridge out of me. You do look pretty tasty. Okay, don't make jokes like that. Arfala, no one will cook you. Really? Really? Not kidding? No kidding. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon and this tall Nara is Kay. Arapakati sent us. Arapakati, is she doing well? How long have I been here? How long you say? Well, Paimon recalls correctly. Many moons ago, the seedling sprouted from the earth and became trees. How many Arapakatis all were they again? 7. Whoa, as expected of Kay with an amazing memory. Oh, it's been so long. Oh no. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. Festival Usaba is coming up. You bring our fella up to speed on it. Been so far. It's time for Festival Usaba, is it? Yeah, so Arapakati wants you back in Vanarana. But I haven't completed my cooking training yet. Weren't you sleeping? Paimon thought sleeping. Oh, I was thinking about the past. I wasn't that serious. Is sleeping something serious for our Aranara? How should I put this? We hibernate when we are in grave danger and we compress our memories and dreams into a seed. If the crisis is averted and the time is right, the seed will return to the forest and grow into Aranara again. That sounds... Paimon, can you turn into a seed? Hey, do you have any problem with Paimon? But I know that all Nara must sleep. I had a Nara friend once, a golden Nara just like you. I once came here with him together, the unrivaled fresh fruits. So I've been picking them here since then. If he returns, or if I make new Nara friends, we can eat them together. I picked so many of them this time. Where did they go? So it's you who dropped those Sunsetias we saw all along the way. Did I drop that many? But it's okay. I've kept the freshest and tastiest with me. But still, how did I drop so many? I remember leaving with my brothers for a cooking training, but they didn't know that fresh fruits are the best ingredients. But while I was picking fruits, a really huge monster appeared. The huge monster was 5 Arafalas tall and had a long tail, even the ground quaked beneath his stumps. So I said, I think I sense Marana's aura inside of it. Sounds like the ruined drake I killed. And it was so tough, even Arama and Arabalika were there. It would take them some effort to tear it apart. Wait, they are that strong? Yes, but I'm not, so I had to hide here. I was thinking about the past as I waited for it to leave, but the next thing I knew, the two of you were standing in front of me. Speaking of which, we did see a ruined drake on the way here. Is That the huge monster you mentioned? Is that how Naraka? Perhaps very likely. We've taken care of it. Well, I didn't expect Naraka, who looks smaller than the monster, to be so strong. Alright, then let's go. Good Nara, let's eat fruits together. Okay, let's start cooking with the unrivaled fresh fruits. What's the difference between unrivaled fresh fruit and ordinary fruit? I understand to Nara all fruits may be the same, but they are different. Only strong trees can bear unrivaled fresh fruit. Strong trees sing first when the wind blows. The bearings of the strong trees, these unrivaled fresh fruits, are a blessing to us. That Nara friend said these fruits are so tasty that they sing into your stomach, in your stomach. Mama can't wait to see what kind of delicacy will be made from them. Our father starts cooking right away, divides the fruits equally, and then he gives a few portions to you and Paimon. You try the fresh fruits together, it sort of lives up to your expectation. So good, thank you, strong cheese. What you call that cooking? The unrivaled fresh fruit itself is the best supreme delicacy. It doesn't need any extra processing to present its best taste. Just taste it and you will understand. It's tasty, but it's just like eating fruits. It is fruit after all. Yeah, Paimon guesses so. Don't you know I have a dish where you cut fruits and serve them on a wooden board too? Do we? Wait, you're talking about a fruit platter? Is a fruit platter considered a dish? I think so. It still seems a bit strange to Paimon. Oh, don't be a stickler for things like that. Finding better ingredients is a form of cooking too. While searching for ingredients, I can travel the forest and get closer to it. That's the true meaning of my cooking training, is it? It sure is. I picked unrivaled fresh fruits and made my supreme delicacy. My cooking training is complete. I can return proudly to Banarana. Oh, I would have missed Festival Utsaba if Narake and Paimon didn't take care of that huge monster that blocked me here in this cave. Alright, hurry back to Banarana. Indeed, indeed, sister would scold me if I miss Festival Utsaba. Just the thought of it is scary enough. We're back to Arapakati.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Arapakati is so mad, more mad than mad. Forest is very dangerous as Marana is rampant there. When they left, Arapakati reminded brothers to work together. But you start arguing right after leaving Arachatora. You even ate strange thing. Arapakati has decided Arachatora is not allowed to pick mushrooms until Senseias have ripened 10 times. Exactly. What would we do if he brought back bad spores and mushrooms grew here? Arafala, you two, you went as far away from Vanarana to collect fruits. There are many bad things over there. Araja told us about it especially. That's right. Fruits need to drink water and Varanara need to drink water, so water is the best. Carapace, of all places you had to go to the Varuna contraption, don't you know that even Varuna said the water of Rana is the most delicious? You see, only the taste of happiness can bring happiness to our little sister. Arasaka, I heard you caused a lot of trouble for Narake because of your taste of happiness. Everything I did was for the supreme delicacy. The purpose of making supreme delicacy is to show the fruits of the cooking training. Alas, what's the point of the training if you could only complete it with someone else's help? Arapakati thinks Arasaka needs to reflect on himself the most. Arapakati, we're here. Oh, it's you two. Narake shared Arapakati's trouble with Paimon and solved the problem at its source. Arapakati no longer needs to worry about brothers missing Festival Utsaba or being in danger outside. It's all thanks to you. Arapakati and brothers are thankful. That's great, but there's something Paimon has always been curious about. Who is this Havana Varuna? Nara Varuna. He's our friend, a friend of Vanarana. A friend of Aranara from a long, long time ago. A golden Nara just like Narake. Oh, but Paimon still got another question for you. Is it about her? Is it what? Is it about her brothers? Yes, Arapakati, which one of them is your biggest brother and which one is the smallest? The biggest and smallest? Their ages? Ah, Arapakati understands, just like 3 rings. The children of the forest aren't distinguished by age. Then why are they your brothers and why are they their younger sister? Oh, we once had a Nara friend, Nara Varuna. He said he had a sister. When Arapakati and brothers listened to him talk about the sister, Nara Varuna looked happy. When Arapakati and brothers listened to him talk about the sister, Nara Varuna looked happy and sad at the same time. Is it me or I've been thinking this for a while, but I swear, is this person they talking about just Lumine's brother? I swear it's just Aether. It has to be. When Arapakati and brothers listened to him talk about the sister, Nara Varuna looked happy and sad at the same time. That's how he understood to an older brother and younger sister is an important Nara. To a younger sister and older brother is an important Nara. We thought it was great, so Arapakati and brothers decided to become brothers and sister. Nara Varuna said this was great, we should cherish our family. That's right, you must cherish our family. There's one more thing Paimon's been wondering. Do our Nara need to eat? Humans cook ingredients into food, and the children of the forest can also make ingredients into food. Nara Varuna taught us Nara how to eat. That's why our Pakati and brothers started cooking training. Okay, but that's certainly unusual. It's like you're playing a game. Our Pakati and brothers are very serious because Nara Varuna said that to be able to share food is a happy thing. Oh, and Arpa said that Narake knows how to cook too. Yeah, K's cooking skills have been tested by time. Arapakati gets it. Narake must come to Festival Utsaba and cook Arapakati's Bush League brothers. Impressed him once again with real cooking skills and food that only Nara can understand and our Nara will never understand. Try not to be surprised in. Arapakati is looking forward to it. This Festival Utsaba will be really great and amazing. We've been at this for a while. I wonder how Rana's doing. We should check on her. Rana seems... Mama wants to say she's having a sweet dream, but that doesn't sound right. A blurred image appears in a bubble that envelopes Rana. You're enthralled by the image. You are in a forest where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunshine peek through the sparkling gold leaves with grass as tall as you swing quietly all around, gently caressing your hand as you walk by. You hear the sound of distress crying amid the musical melody of the wind blowing through the trees and the flowing water. Following the sound, you find a small girl. She looks like she has worn herself out from crying and fall asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her and softly sing a song that can calm all beings. Hey, what's going on, Kay? Paimon's glad you're okay. Paimon was so worried you looked like you were going to pass out. Kay, you're all here. Whoa, you freaked Paimon out. Whoa. Whoa. Geez, you Aranara, why are you always spooking people like that? You said Wolfer is White Floaty. It's Paimon, not White Floaty. Arana was in the ground to preserve Ararakari powers. This way, Narana won't wither, but Bija still needed for her to be strong again. Okay, Paimon got it. By the way, what just happened to Kay? Explain the vision you saw. That should be Arana's memory. Memory? Let Arana explain. Memories and dreams are Aranara's power. They're most precious things. With memories and dreams, Aranara can use Ararakalari to help Nara and Aranara in need of help. So Nara can sense the memories in Ararakalari. Narake is one of them. Sounds like Ararakalari is something very important. It was you who used Ararakalari to protect Eotham in that cave, right? Yes, it was Arana, Nara Eotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudabe are all friends, so Arana protected them. They hang out in the forest a lot, so Arana taught them things about the forest and language of the plants. They are very good friends, just like Narana. About the missing kids. Before Eotham, Kavas, and Sudabe went missing too. They were brought back to the village later. Was that also you? Yes, Arana noticed some bad Nara and Nara Valuka talking to them. So Arana helped Nara Kavas, Nara Sudabe run back when the bad Nara weren't looking. About the kids' lost memories. Arana made little Nara sleep and dream, then removed the bad stuff in their dreams so when they grow, just like saplings growing into big trees, they won't become bad. Otherwise, little Nara would be afraid. If always afraid, they would believe the power of fear and grow up to be scary bad Nara. They're Arana's friends, so Arana didn't want them to become bad Nara. About the bad Nara. Arana would never forgive them. The bad Nara aren't children of the forest. They bring a group of bad Nara Valuka with them. There's a strange Nara in Vimara village. He's not a child of the forest, but a child of snow. He looks like a good Nara. He often hangs around the little Nara, and they talk about him too. That's why Arana thinks he's good, but Arana has also seen him talking to the bad Nara about Aranara in Vimara village. Is he with the Fatui? How could this be? Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. People in Vimara village treat each other like family, not to mention that it was that person who caused Rana to become like this. We must go get the bad guy. Right, we need to get that person no matter what. Promise me, Narake, Paimon. Promise that you will punish that bad Nara so Nariotim, Narkabas, and Narasudabe will not be afraid. So that they will grow up like tree sprouts into big, healthy Nara. Alright. Narana is all grown up now. So she can't see Arana anymore, but that's okay. Arana is happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky. Many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Arana grew taller and taller. She was first about Arana's height and then the size of a small tree. That was when she stopped playing with Arana. Arana told her many stories about the forest. Starshrooms are the reflection of stars from the sky. Seeing the Nilotpala lotus bloom means that you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nar-Eotham and his friends the same. Arana hopes they will grow up like Arana. Oh, but they should not ever run into Marana like Rana did. Will they forget the encounters when they grow up just like Rana? Nar-Eotham, Nar-Kavas, and Nar-Sudebe will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end the forest will remember, nothing will be lost. Forest will remember, no good thing ever fades away, all pains will become the nourishment of something beautiful. Arana Narake Paimon. Arana hasn't seen you for quite a while. Where's the well, Paimon? Come on, Paimon doesn't freak out that easily. Are you coming to get us to celebrate Festival Usaba at Vanarana? Yes, it's ready now and everyone's waiting for Narake and Paimon. Alright, Festival Usaba, Arana, aren't you coming with us? Arana will not go. If Arana is away for too long, Arara Kalari won't hold up and Arana will be in danger, so no Festival Usaba for Arana. Oh, it's okay as long as Narake and Paimon are happy, so will Arana, Arama, and everyone at Vanarana. Yeah, the Bija needs you, Arana. Arana will be ready by then. Oh, this is for you, Narake. A flower. Yes, please take good care of her. I will keep it safe. Thank you, Narake. Let's get back then, Narake and Paimon. Let's go. See you later, Arana. See you later. Return to Vanarana with Arama. We're back, Araja. Finally, everyone's been waiting. Festival Utsaba has started, but it's not in full swing yet since Narfins didn't get back till now. There are so many Aranara here. It's been a real grind adventuring like this, huh? Let's just enjoy the festivities right now, okay? Yes, you must enjoy yourselves, Narake and Paimon. Yes, I'll see you later. Enjoy Festival Utsaba with Aranara and Varana in a dream. Holy moly, there's so many sub-stories. World quest. Oh, it's you, Golden Nara. Narfin, come play with Aralila. Aranishat is very weak, don't play with him. Aralila lost to Aranishat last time, so Aralila is weaker. Fine, let's not bother about the sun and moon. Narfin is here, let's play with Narfin. Let's compare to see who's stronger. Fine, let's compete. Aranishat's not scared. Aralila hides first, then Narfin comes to search. After that, Aranishat will hide and Narfin will search. The one who gets found the first loses. Do you want to play, Narfin? Let's start right away if you're ready. Let's play. I will beat Aranishat this time. I found you. Aralila is weaker. Goldenar is indeed impressive to see through so quickly. Goldenar is impressive, but it's mainly because Aralila is too weak. Aranishat will not be found so quickly. Just watch. Surely he's not in one of these boxes, right? Surely. What? How? Aranishat was found so quickly. It's also found quickly, as weak as Aralila. While all weak, only Golden Nora is strong. This is bad, must train Aurora Kalari. With very strong Aurora Kalari, Nara friend won't be able to find me. I don't think that's how this works. Are you afraid of losing? There is no need to care about winning or losing when playing games. Even though I lost a headphone, Golden Nara is good Nara after all. Our Nara friend wins. Awesome, please take our flowers. Thank you, good Nara, you are a good friend.
急がなくてもいいのよ。よし。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
No, I can't, Paimon. Don't worry, the baddies that made Aranara sick won't be coming back. Thank you, Narake and Paimon, for helping Ararikan protect Aranara. Ararikan has flowers for you. Take these flower friends of Ararikan. These guys. Festival Utsawa seems familiar, eh? It's White Floaty and the Golden Nara. It's the Nara friend and the Nara friend's friend. Hope you will have fun during Festival Utsaba. The friend's friend is also our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both Aragaru's friends. Narake and Paimon, thanks to your help, the Varuna contraption is now in good shape, and so is the Ashvan realm. All Aranara have returned to Vanarana for the celebration of Festival Utsaba, like birds returning to their nest. The angry rain becomes gentle again, and Aranakula finally gets to take care of the garden growing Viparias. Happy Viparias. Happy Viparias make happy lanterns, and happy lanterns light the happy Festival Utsaba. Arcade Paimon, the garden is doing great now, and Festival Utsaba was a blast. Thank you for your help with healing the Varuna contraption and bringing Aranakula back. All is well, ends well. Speaking of which, I'm quite curious about something. Why is Nara Varuna named Nara Varuna? It was because that Nara helped us heal the Varuna contraption. What's his real name? I have no idea. Nara Varuna never told us his real name. Narake has also helped a lot. Narake is also brave. Nara that has overcome many difficulties that we can gather here today at Festival Utsaba. Makes me very happy. We have something for Narake. This is how Aranara say thank you. Narake will like it, and so will Paimon. Here's the Aranara flower for brave Nara and Paimon. Nara also has a flower. It's not a Parias, but still it's for Narake and Paimon. Narake, Paimon, thanks for everything you did for Ivana. We, Aranara, will never forget our friends. My brothers have all done some self-reflection. Festival Utsaba is a happy occasion, so Arapakati shouldn't get mad. That's right, Arapakati, don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with the taste of happiness. It's time to show off the results of our cooking training. I have been ready for a long while. Yay, the Festival Utsaba's feast. Paimon's been waiting for this. Alright, the Festival Utsaba feast. Water from Vanarana is best water and makes the best soup. Nara will love it for sure. I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Nara, Kay, and Paimon. Let them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food Nar will like. That's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them how to cook Narake? Sure. You're all ready. We can start now. Alright. Okay. Don't worry, Narake. Our father has prepared the unrivaled fresh fruit for the festival. Our father sure moves fast, huh? Let's just go check elsewhere. The head mushroom has been ready for a while now. My super fragrant head mushroom, but I'm not very good at gauging the heat. So please come take a look at now. Okay. Fire is kind of dangerous to Aranara, so let's help control it. Oh. Will this do? Yes, we'll have a supreme delicacy. You can bet on that. Needs more of that taste of happiness. Well, that's enough. Our Pakati mentioned that we must make Nara happy with food, so 5 minutes right. I'll add less of it. There you go, that should do. The best water, but there's nothing's left of it after my practice runs. When RK mind getting some water from the north of Varana for our request? Well, I guess we all help out, Kay. Ah, don't burn. We're back, our pass. This is the best water. Terrific. I can make the best soup so long as I have the best water. Now, okay, we'll love it for sure. No, since Aranara are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return the favor. What do you say? Maybe they'll like some radish veggie soup. Let's show them what Nara cooking is all about. Veggie radish soup. Veggie radish soup. I know what that looks like, I think. Five. Woohoo, and that's our piping hot radish veggie soup all ready to go. The R&R should be done with their dishes too. You still have to ask Kay to help, or you will end up cooking the same dishes as before. According to the improvement mentioned, that's the taste of a true blue gourmet Nara food. Eh? While it was our Pakati suggestion for Nara Kay to teach my brothers. Nara dishes, is this what Nara called the taste of happiness? Happiness is fleeting from me. Rana Rana's water is obviously the best water, so how did something like this get made from it? Unrivaled fresh fruit is also delicious though. Yeah, you are not think it's awful. My mom thought it was pretty yummy though. I have no idea how awful it's supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact. You know, like the kind you get from running full speed into a tree. Oh, this has This has gotta be a massive case of culture clash. Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thinking Narake instead. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry, say thank you. Thank you, Narake. But it's okay as long as Narake and Paimon are enjoying the food. Don't mind them. If our Nara friends are happy, we're happy. I said Narake is totally different from Nara Varuna, who told us a lot of things about sisters. But Narake is very quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Let's say something, Kay. Thanks for your concern. It says so. I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are from our Pakati and her brothers. They're for you, Narake and Paimon. We hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarana.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Araja. Narake and Paimon, we meet again. You look very happy, Araja. I am indeed very happy to see Vanarana so lively. With so many Aranara having returned home, I never thought that I'd be able to participate in Festival Utsaba in one person. You haven't participated in it before? The stories say that I did participate. It was a long time ago. Mukunda, Arana, Araji, many of us Nara celebrate Festival Utsaba together with Nara Varuna. It was a very difficult time, but we still laughed and sang together during Festival Utsaba. I like this story very much. Then you did participate, didn't you? No, I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that those stories were all things that Arana and the others told me later. Araja is starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe Araja is just getting too old and can't remember clearly. Perhaps this is for the best. Anyway, Narake Paimon, will you take this? It's a flower. Yes, I hope that this flower will follow you in my future travels. I'll accept it. Nara time is much more precious than Nara time, so I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look for Arakabi later. He's also preparing for the Festival Utsaba ceremony. Araisha. Our friend Arama has told many stories of you. You are a Nara full of courage and wisdom. Some challenge Araisha's riddles. Sure. Good Nara. Araisha's riddles are tasty. Round and red, good to eat. It hangs on a tree, moist and sweet. And like an apple. This one's easy. There's more delicious riddles to follow, so come again. Yeah, exists in dreams and no other place. A must for Festival Utsaba space. What? In the sky? This? Wrong answer, please think again. Good Nara. It exists in dreams and no other place. Unless how does it exist in a dream if I have it? I'm confused. It exists in dreams? And nowhere else. Nothing. This is easy too. Aranara, all know it. Good Nara is Aranara's friend and actually knows it. Let me give you one more riddle. This one's typical, even a Raja wouldn't know it. There are stars in the sky and it's on the land. Stars cannot see the sun. And doesn't love the sun either. This okay for sure. Good Nara, all correct. Good Nara is clever Nara. Clever Nara is smarter than Araja. Would Nara be willing to be Arisha's friend? Of course. Yes, flower for you. Arisha will think of more good riddles. Come play Arisha again. Who is in the sky? Oh. Okay, someone's like up there. Arcanta. Golden Nara, Arcanta has heard so much about you. You're a good Nara. Will you play with Arcanta? Arcanta's game is simple and fun. Listen to the rules. Nara Arcanta will summon a lot of danger particles, which are Nara fighting in the circle. Nara is a big and powerful Rishbolan tiger. Come and chase Nara. If the Rishbolan tiger catches all the Nara in a short time, then Nara wins. Good. Nara willing to play a game of Arcanta now? Sure. Hooray, let's start. So much fun. Arcanta is very happy playing games with Golden Nara, and Nara is so fast, so amazing, like a real tiger. It is fun playing with the other Aranara and the real Rishbolan tigers, but playing with our new friend, our Nara friend, is even more fun. Why would the Rishbolan tiger chase Aranara? Rishbolan tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together, but Arcanta noticed that Nara are afraid of the Rishbolan tiger. That's why Arcanta came up with a new game for Festival Utsava. Thank you, Nara. Here is an Aranara flower or a golden Nara. Now, yo,
Yes.
I don't even know where it is. Oh, there you go. How nostalgic it's been hundreds of years since I last saw such a sight. Just thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Wow, so you're actually that old? This is the first time I've heard Aranara use the word years. Is that so? Maybe it's because I absorbed some memories and knowledge in Vanarana's dreamscape. There is no day and night, everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have a long lifespan too, so we have very little concept of time. We measure the passage of time by the growth of trees, the blooming of flowers, and the rising of the moon, and so on. If we are going to have Festival Utsaba, we should fear the Baja soon, right? Yeah, speaking of which, what is Baja? Our Raja and Arama didn't explain much about it before. You become prince with Aranara, so you should have heard about the principle of Ararakalari. Do you know of it? Arana mentioned the power of memory. Arana, huh? How nostalgic. I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes, but I doubt you would have been told about this if someone hadn't considered you a friend. Raja is a fruit made... Eh? Oh. Raja is a fruit made from extracted dreams and memories. The crystallization of all the precious... all that is precious to us, Aranara. It is a fruit, but it is also a seed of hope. Raja can help to realize dreams so long as these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and the Aranar preparing this bija do have such wishes, yes? You want to say, Rana? Yes, then there's no problem. Since Narake is a friend to Aranar, please take this. This is a flower. Aranakin and others also gave us flowers. I see, it seems that this custom has not changed after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Araja, Araji, Arapakati, and I, we all gave flowers to Narvaruna too. He is a friend we cherish beyond measure. This type of flower is a symbol of Arana friendship. Those who take this flower accept Aranara friendship. We Aranar are not good with words, so it is a point of pride for them that their human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Narake, I believe that to me you are also a cherished friend. It would thus be great to great be a great honor for me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. You're too kind. We will surely meet again next time we meet. Narake Paimon, I hope you'll come to my house. Ah, he disappeared with a strange Arnar. Come on, let's go check on the others.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Hey, it's the golden hour, perfect timing. My name is Kay. Gold is a wonderful color, the same as sunshine. That's what I'd like to call you on this important occasion. Regardless, your name shall be recorded in our songs. Narke is a good name, very lyrical. The girls whose eyes and soul are as golden as the sun, thy name is Narke. Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget Paimon now. The pearl in the moonlight. Here a server, thy name is Paimon. Yes, Paimon wants to hear more, maybe something that odds our friendship too. Gold and silver, the colors of the sun and moon, are the reflection of their friendship. Not bad. Adding a few lines, phrases praising Paimon's wisdom would be nice too. The paths of stars of flowing water are all open. Aranyaka to the silver one. The riddle is the moonlight's bait. The wisdom is the crow's glimmer. Very poetic, you know. Paimon's also brave, so get Paimon's shit. Falling like a specter, surging ahead like a boar. Hey, who are you calling a specter? What a letdown. Okay, Paimon. You're here, everyone's having a great time at the festival. It's always nice to have someone to help out and play with, right, Kay? That's right. Yeah, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends with Narake and Paimon. Although Aranakin, Aranaga, and Aragata don't remember you, the forest does, the story will live on. Yeah, the singing of Nara Friend with Aranara is the most important part of the festival in the story. Song gatherers, are you ready? From the first cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for. Stupid Ara Yasa, only baby Nara are born and would cry. We're ready, and so is the ancient stage where it will take place. It was Ara Muhukunda before me, and there will be another song gathers after me to make it grow. It's been waiting for a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara again. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Narake? According to how it was done before, you should be playing the instruments too, right? I can't wait for your performance, Kay. I'm ready. Don't worry. Just use the instrument you're used to and play it at your own pace. Well then, go to Nara shall sing together. Please take the lead. Go Narake. Play a melody by the stage. Yippee! Well, that was great. You're playing in the Aranara song. We're both awesome. Yeah, Narake is awesome. I'd love to travel with you and remember your songs. It's so good that no Whopper Flower showed up. It's a radiant melody. How exciting, Narake and Paimon, and your song. What an epic tale. Not calling me Golden Nara anymore. I'm sure on experience, but if the stories were true, the glow from Nara Bruna's song might have been dimmer than yours. Naradasa is right, please take these as tokens of our appreciation, Narake and Paimon. Well, this is a lot of flowers. Even though the horizon is so gray, it's such a blessing to meet you. Singing your song forever is the pact between you and me. Thank you, I'll cherish your gift. Thank you, Narake and Paimon. Common guesses that Festival itself is coming to an end, and we're one step closer to getting our Bija. We should ask Araja what to do next. Hey, where did Araja and Arama go? Oh, they went that way after the duet. Thank you and farewell. I do want to tell Narake that Arasudraka has learned why Narake entered Aranara, and your Arana's friend will be fine. Also, no matter how dark the sky and land get, as long as your spirit emits warmth like a golden sun, there will always be hope. I understand, thank you. Don't worry, Arasudraka has always been like that. So, be going now. Farewell. Farewell. The last festival Usaba took place during Varuna's time, and many thousand recollections. Varuna was everywhere back then. Trees died and lush plants turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red, not the lovely apple red, very horrifying. I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarba before they were done growing into Basara trees, but there was still Nar, Varuna, and Festival Utsava. Yes, at the time, you must have been a young Aranara sapling like me. Right, I do have a lot of memories. I have lost lots of memories, but still can recall Nara's tears, salty drops fell from his eyes, but I wasn't afraid. He spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and thus the tales were preserved. Then he left. I wonder where he is now. He was very much like you, Narake. You too might be Nara, but you're shining like the wrinkled in sun. Drifting seeds are destined to flourish on nice soil. Same for Nara. One day the wind in Nara's heart will stop halting their steps. Narake is not like ordinary Nara. Narake will keep traveling and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday. Yes, but you forgot, Varama, that Nara are not our Nara, their time is short. Nara Varuna couldn't live as long as trees nor their dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are. Rightfully Narake were in Aranara. If so, we would love to know. We would have known each other from way before and shared so many memories. Your forest will remember. I'll bring all Anarana's memories to meet Aramuhukunda in Arva like rivers converging into the sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in that Nara catastrophe. Since then, Aranara made dreams their home and distanced themselves from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has always been friends with Aranara and continue helping everyone after the destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again little by little. When we parted, he told me that maybe one day another Goldenara would come to us and she would bring us even better memories. I think that with you and Narake, perhaps it's time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forest again. But everybody trusts Narake and Paimon because they're genuinely good. It wouldn't be a problem if all Nara were nice like Narake and Nara Varuna. Sound like an old Nara Araja. I'm very happy to have the festival and give flowers to the Golden Nara, but I'm also reminded of a lot of other things. Arama Araja, what are you doing here? Don't tell Paimon you ran away because you didn't like how Kay played. No, Narake's performance was a bright ray of sunshine. It felt very, very good. But the Bija is crucial to Arana and Narake's wish, so I had to get ready. Oh yeah, the Bija. Right. I went looking for the Bane of Ashvata right after the song ended. That sounds like it has something to do with the with the concurrences we visited before. Paimon is as bright as the moonlight. That's where Ashvata's tree of dreams is. It's an ancient, sturdy Asara tree that's able to produce bija. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Anarana's stream, so it's all up to Arama to find it. Don't worry, like Narake and Paimon would say, I got this. You got this. Paimon's confused. You said that you can't leave Araja. Can't you go to places in a jiffy like Arama? I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dreams since a long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor a dream this big, and I became that tree so everyone would have a home. How can this be? What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to house so many big dreams and be with everyone. Yeah, I want to be a great Aranara like Araja when I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves. Aranara have a different way of thinking. Paimon gets it. Well, that is eccentric Aranara we met before also said that Bija is yielded from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can Aranara lose her memory? That's probably the case, but I can no longer recall it now. So what should we do? You got a lot of flowers during the festival, right, Narake and Paimon? Not just during the festival, we got some from Aranakin, Aragaru, and Aranaga too. Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had together. Don't worry, no memories will be lost. The forest will remember, just like the rivers emptying into the sea before being turned into the rain splashing down onto the earth. Give me all the flowers, Narake and Paimon. Okay. They are mementos of Aranara's friendship and are precious to us. What do you need them for, Arama? I'm putting my flowers and theirs together. Since you put it that way, Arama. Hand Arama all the flowers. Arama weaves a garland of the flowers, including... It's so pretty, it looks great on you, Narake. This garland represents the blessings that we, Aranara, as well as all of the Vanarana want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we, Aranara, can communicate in our dreams. Any sadness can be shared along the Aranara to soften its blow, and we share our joys as well. When Narake wears the garland, we'll be able to share the load on your mind, and we can protect you when you have nightmares. Thank you. I should be thanking you, Narake, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things. Mama wants a garland too. I doubt that's necessary. Huh? Why not? Narake will be facing many great dangers and experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of her nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, Narake will protect Paimon from nightmares. We will always be together and will share both her joy and sorrow. That's right, we're the best of friends after all. So what should we do now? I'm going to offer the Vasoma fruit at the fane of Asvata, then we can produce a bija with Harana. I've studied Yunara before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up, and you come out only after the sun has risen. Would you like to... What? Would you like to sleep, Narake and Paimon? Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed from all the fun today. You can rest in my house if you like. Manarana will guard you in your dreams. I'll take that off there. I'm feeling rather tired. I want to go back to... Actually, I've been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nora sleep? Because it brings us comfort. I see Aranara hibernate only when a great danger is present. We turn into tiny seeds and go into dreamless slumbers. But we will be isolated from others, and that's rather scary, not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories to change back into our previous forms. But you, Nara, are different. You must sleep often, and that's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand, but it is strange you have had very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without worries. We will guard you in your dreams and stop bad things like monogamy from getting in. Sounds good, but got you and your mentions of dreams, Paimon. Almost feels like meeting you and spending the festival with you might just be a dream. Paimon had could all be a dream Paimon had after eating those mushrooms. And that all this will vanish once Paimon wakes up. Will we still see you when we wake up? Of course. Good night, Paimon. Good night. Fall into a deep sleep. Where is Arama? Arama! Okay, Paimon, you seem fresh. Like fresh. Zay 10 pieces, but Paimon looks unhappy. Did you have a nightmare? Paimon was afraid you abandoned her. Why would you think that? I've been here the whole time. What's wrong, Paimon? Because Aranara is in a dream, and the fun we had at first with Saba was like a dream. Paimon was afraid that everything would all go away once you woke up. We'd be all that's left, just like when we first started the journey. But the things that happen in dreams are real. I have observed Nara before and found that nightmares would make them timid and that nice dreams would make them happy. It's like things that happen outside their dreams. So when Paimon dreamed of meeting us and also dreamed of meeting Vanarana Paimon, it was real as doing both in reality. And we still have to help Rana. Yes, we have to go to the fane of Ashpata to get the Bija and make Rana feel better. That's true, Vake, you must have put weird mushrooms in the feast to make Paimon think about such stuff. Let's go then. Huh? Wonderful, the space isn't corroded by Marana like Arayama and the others were. Okay, Paimon, this is the Ashpata tree. Oh, what a weird looking tree. That's rude, Paimon, you'll make the Ashpata tree mad, and this is a very, very mighty tree, the oldest Vasara tree there is. Even older than any Aranara in their stories. The Lord Verdu sang here thousands of moons ago, or perhaps even more. He had just left Valuka at the time, and the woods aren't as lush as now, so there was still lots of sand on the ground. Her aura Kalari was more powerful than any Aranara's. Aranara's. Since her song was the closest to the source song, so Ashpata responded to her call and sprouted from Sarva. He told Ashvata that there were many more beautiful yet lonely Nara in the woods, and that children of the forest must increase so that they might become friends with the Nora. Therefore, Ashvata produced a beautiful and full pomegranate with many seeds inside, the first of which to sprout was Aramuhukunda. That made Aramuhukunda the very first Aranara. Later, all the seeds grew and Aranara spread like leaves on a tree. We and Nara were both people of the forest. That's why the Ashvata tree is very powerful and very important. Just like Nara bear Nara children, all Aranara are progen, progeny progeny of Ashvata of the Dendro Archon. So that's how it is. Sorry, Arama, the Ashvata tree is super impressive. Not rude to be common calling someone's mother weird like that. I didn't mean to anyway. What do we need to do now to get the Bija? Alright, just like trees need earth and rain to flourish, dreams and memories are what a Vasara tree needs. As I mentioned a moment ago, the Ashvata tree is the oldest of the Vasara trees. That's why we brought 3 Vasoma fruits from Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha as offerings for the Ashvata tree to bear great fruit. Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha's Vasoma fruits. Don't you mean the fruits of the Basara trees? That's what they are, yes. Stand closer to the Ashvata tree, Narake. It's amazing. Yes, all Aranara are descendants of this tree. You're now connected to all Aranara and you bear their blessings, so the Ashvata tree shall bless you too. For as long as you wear this garland, the Ashvata tree will recognize you as a child of the forest. Something's wrong with the Ashvata tree. It feels a bit weak. This must be because of the Marana that's been showing up everywhere lately. Regardless, we're going into the Ashvata tree's dream next. We'll offer the Vasoma fruits to the Tree of Dreams. That should rejuvenate it. So we're doing this like we did back in Ashvata's Kakuruses, right? Here, reach out and Roosh will be in a dream. Yes, very smart, Paimon. So if you're ready, okay, reach your hand out, and let's enter the Ashvata tree's dream. No problem. Arama just mentioned Anna Paimon wonders what we'll see in this dream. Oh well, it's fine. We got K around after all. How did this... Why would the withering be in the Ashvata tree's dream? Regardless, we got to get rid of the withering as soon as possible.
どの目が出るかしら。
痛くしちゃうかも。張り込みなと
痛がっちゃいないの。とはっはっしっかり立ってな。はっはっや
お家にいら
邪魔をするな。はっ、痛がっちゃいない。やっぱり。はっ。やっ。
痛くしちゃうかも。
はっ、ほい、糸よ。工作せよ。
せん
Finally gone. Is all things okay? Let's check out thing. Finally, we are here. Paimon remembers that we could see this mysterious tree and other Basara tree streams as well. Learn arcane Paimon is gave me that Marana has also corroded the Ashwata tree stream. Countless black pests are corroding the roots of the tree of dreams in Sarba. I can feel Marana hands taking the dream to its core. Sorry, I should have known this would have been the case when we saw Marana in Ashwata crisis before. It's okay, we fixed this easily with camera, didn't we? Piece of cake. But will what happened here affect the Bija in any way? If a summer fruit should at least restore some of its power, I'm counting on you, Narake. Yes, I understand. I didn't think it would be so soon, but I'm aware that I'll know what to do when the time comes. Just like the clouds know that they must release rain, and rain knows that it must fall to the ground, seeds know that they must grow into big trees and bear lots of plum fruits. Something's weird about Arama. I was just speaking to the tree of dreams, so you couldn't hear it. I must have seen Aranakin talking to mushrooms before, but people can't normally communicate with plants, you know. I see, I just learned something new. Thank you, Paimon. Don't worry about the Bija. Naraki Paimon, let's leave the dream for now. The heart of the Ashura tree is growing. Is that the Bija? It hasn't been easy, but Rana can finally be healed. Rama? Ashwata tree has been corroded by Arana and cannot bear any Bija. I have to plant new Ashwata tree in order to help you. But won't it require a long time to grow from a seed to a tree? Don't worry, the speed of the Vasara tree's growth has to do with its seed. The Ashwata tree has given me all its power, and with the Vasama fruit and our shared memory, it will be fine. Thank you, the first Ashwata tree. Thank you, Araji, Arayama, and Maha. I will utilize your memories to build the path between the new Ashwata tree and the dreams. You get the feeling that Arama's different now. I learned a lot of new things. I figured out lots of new words and obtained lots of memories. Rest assured, I'm still me. I'm your friend. I'll help you for sure. I believe you. What should we do now? Old Vanarana is sealed deep within the fate of Ashwata. That's where we'll find Marana's avatar. It will imbue the land and Sarba with viper venom until everything greens, turns brown. Every flower that has withered, every brook is putrid, and every creature is dead. We must destroy it. Only then can a tree strong enough to produce a bija grow. The seal is over there.
しっかり立ってな。
安心してまかはい できたかな。よっと。
Flying too fast, is that so? Sorry, but based on how you float, you shouldn't be exhausting any stamina. Arama must be fully focused to fly, it's so exhausting. Arama, just fly at the speed of Sealy, alright. The Sealy, in the ancient stories, Sealy were a great race with wisdom and beyond and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. They traveled with Nara and Nara languages and the philosophy of nature. No, I thought they were just large annoying fireflies that lead us around by the nose. Lilies are just empty husks that race left behind. Lilies are just empty husks that race left behind. This is because they were born with the curse. If they fall in love with Nor, they shall lose their intelligence and strength, and their bodies will regress. There was once a survivor of that race deep within the Golden Desert, who was friends with the Lord of Verdu and the ruler of Baluka. Perhaps there are more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis. Anyway, don't fly so fast. Yes, so you see at their prime, even wait, the silly probably faster than a storm, plus isn't Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell stories about Sarva. You even know how to be evasive now, Arama. You really changed. Anyway, this was our first homeland. Aranara used to live here before the disaster, and many Nara have visited us. Before the disaster, are you saying that yes, and you've been to the second Vanarana? Meanwhile, Marana's avatar is imprisoned by 3 seals deep within this place. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal, while the landscape here is a little different from the memories I received. I have a rough idea of where they are. Anyway, Marana is very dangerous. Nara K. Paimon, I recommend we match each other's pace. Let me know when ready to set out. 3 seals and we must find 3 inscriptions of remembrance just for the first seal. This is so troublesome. Why does everything have to be done in 3 times? They don't call it the rule of 3 for nothing. Yeah, if we were here, Paimon, or he and Arama will become friends real quick. True. Yes, he's a friend of ours. I see. I too wish to meet Nara Camp, Paimon's friend, and Nara, who's friends with both of you, is for sure a great Nara. But it's alright, the past and future meet in Sarva. A day will come when I'll have the honor of meeting this Rue and becoming friends with him. By the way, there are actually 4 seals imprisoning Marana. The first seal is the door of Vana, which is right behind us. Let's go. Yeah, it feels like we have so much to do. Let's get moving. Yeah, let's go. So you two are a child of the forest. Since you're reading my inscription of remembrance, Marana is gone, right? Or perhaps you're here to put an end to it. There are many stories I wish to hear. Is Araja stream beautiful? Are Arana and Aramani doing well? I'm sure the new songs born into this world are absolutely beautiful. No, there's no rest to tell me anything, for I hear no more and see no more, but fret not, for we shall meet in Sarva. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me the stories of the earth. This inscription is the work of Araji, Arayama, and myself. Our pride and joy is yours now. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. Araji really wants to see Vanarana filled with many, many flowers again and birds on green trees, while Nara sing with us under the trees. Marana really is terrifying, but thinking about the scenes that makes it less scary. But thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Narayama said that Araji is very brave and that Araji should think about happy things when afraid. So Araji decided on the inscription's content with the hopes that it will bring courage to you who have come to Vanarana that is beautiful no more. May the green fields and mountains never wither, may the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Bloom. Bloom.
度胸ね。かかれ。
痛くしちゃうかも。覚えたわよ。
よっせ。
元気出してよ。はびこりなさい。
糸よ工作せえ。役払い。
Man.
よっ。せい。はっ。渚のリンと捕まえた。
覚えたわよ。は
ほっほっ。邪魔をするな。
はびこりなさい。痛くしちゃう。
よっ。あっとそこ。ふっせい。ふんやっ。はっ痛がっちゃう。よっせい。どの目が出るかしら。
覚えたわよ。せっ
せい。ほっ。
ミュージックスタート。みんな頑張ってね。
役払い。
We will be victorious. The living will overcome the dead, and we'll meet again one day in Sarva. Friends will stroll through the forest again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish just like a stream purifying itself, or a withered tree sprouting once more. This is my inscription. Goodbye. This is a seal with a huge tree hollow. Yes, it's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness old Vanarana and lay eyes on our original home. Thank you, the Archaean Paimon. Thank you, Maha, Araji, and Arayama. Thank you for guarding the seal. Marana eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Now I shall undo the seal which has existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and mountains never wither, may the streams stay clear, and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest again, that which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish just like a stream, purifying itself for a withered tree sprouting once. The seal has been lifted. Is the path forward downward? Yes, the second seal is up next. Let's go. Let's go. First.
Yes.
るからね。痛くしちゃうかも。
かかれ。おっち
とよっ、
おとなしくしな。
覚えたわよ。
とよっ
ふっ、えいと痛くし、
痛がっちゃいないの。せいしっかり立ってな。おっ
覚えたわよ。やとたとた。
よっと
痛くしちゃうかも。
糸よ工作せよ。ほっ
はびこりなさい。
ほっ
せよっ、
What in the world?
と
I appreciate me not being able to do anything while he shoots at me.
よっ、覚えたわよ。
捕まえた。役払い。
準備できたかな。はびこりなさい。痛ほっ、
ふっはっせい。終わりね。せっほっほっや邪魔をするな。
はびこりなさい。はためまいがよっ、
だね。急がなくても急がなくてもいいのよ。
準備完。
Was that Aurora Kalari? It wasn't Paimon needed help, so I hit the Marana very, very hard. I'm very pleased to say that I eliminated that evil tumor. Maybe never meet again, evil tumor. Defeating a tumor of the withering very, very hard can destroy it. That Aranara could be able to deal with the withering once and for all, right? No, it has to be hit very, very hard specifically. Most Aranara aren't that strong. Many, many suns must pass, and many, many moons must pass. When sea turns into tree, when stream turns into river, only then will Aranara possess such strength. Someone gets it now, but you know you're speaking normally again now. Use too much strength just now, so many words, so many memories gone with the wind. No primary members, someone saying that memories are Aranara's bank of strength. It's all Paimon's fault. Paimon was just trying to eliminate the withering here. It's fine. Use energy will come back slowly. I've absorbed the Ashwata tree's memory, so I recover even faster. We destroyed the Marana's evil tumor. Very, very good. The seal is nearby. Many different Aurora Kalari here keep Marana's avatar in. So it sent the evil tumor to damage the seal. That looks like Haradasha stone lock. And this is the flower that sealed Ashwata's conquerors. So it's Arayama's flower in the past. So it's Arayama's flower in the past. Many Aranara fought Marana here, and together they sealed this place. Marana's avatar is very, very deep underground. Break the seal, then break next seal, and we can face it and defeat it. Lead the seals to us. Whatever the case, we'll do our best for a little while longer. We'll eliminate Marana's avatar and get to Bija. Yeah, we can do it in Arcane Paimon. I will stay and build up some strength. I need strength to face Marana's avatar. Alright, Nara rest so that they can rebuild their strength and defeat Marana. Nara are amazing. Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah, but not everyone has to fight Marana. It says so, well, luckily Narake and Paimon rested before coming. We'll definitely defeat Marana's avatar now. There are some tiny lights around us that can resist Marana's corrosion and protect Narake and Paimon if you can rest if you want.
試合をしよう。試合をしよう。ついてこれるかな。試合をしよう。よっ。ついてこれるかな。おっ。ついてこれるかな。試合。渚のリン覚えたわよ。これこそが知恵の伝道。もう逃げ道はない。よっほっととかかれ。痛くしちゃうかも。ほっどの目が出るかしら。たやとよっわるはっせたはっふっほっせはびこりな頼んだわ。急がなくてもいいのよ。ふんとよっ。急がなくてもいいのよ。はっやっほっふん渚のリン嫌いほっ痛くしちゃうかも。ほっ今回は負けだよ。はびこりなさい。ふんたんよっしっかり立ってな。痛くしちゃうかも。せやっほ痛がっちゃいないはっ かな。
Now remember, we're back. How are you feeling? Well, I built up some strength. I'm fine. I can sense that the seal is broken. Now leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be stone and soil, but Marana took away the life of moisture in the soil, turning it into sand. Maranakin hates sand. If only he could see this. See what? See sand vanish. I never thought that there would be such a deep space beneath the sands. The earth is made of soil, stone, sand, and tree roots, so if sand is removed, a very, very large space will appear. Aranara, Nara, and animals can move within it. But more sand should have vanished to make more space and let us go deeper. Bad sand. Paimon saw many ruined machines while descending, but fierce battle really did occur here. Yes, the monsters here and the monsters in the Ashvata streams. I've seen them in the memories too, the black dogs and huge metal beasts. Let's look for a way to go further down. Okay.
バーバラ、行くよ。
Okay, Paimon, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, Paimon's fine, but Kay always has it rough. Are you alright? Don't worry about me. Paimon didn't expect to see a space like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering either. This should be the final seal. Thank you, Narake Paimon, for coming here with me. Marana's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Marana's avatar, I'll plant a new Ashwata tree and then it'll produce the Bija for us. Then let's finish this. We'll help Rana and complete Arana's quest. Yes, but I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo the seal. Don't worry, it's not a big place. I'm certain we'll find something if we look around. Rama, rest and build up your strength. You'll need it if you plan to fight Arana's avatar. Alright, I'll rest well. This is very ordinary here, but both size and friendship clearly indicate that it's meant for humans, enough or enough. Or Aranara, one golden Aranara and a column, or is that a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since the drawing is rather vague. The theme looks somewhat familiar. The moral of some Aranara forming a circle. Moral, many Aranara with their fronts or backs facing something strange. The golden Aranara with them. Moral of Aranara, golden Aranara to be into a huge whirlpool. Whirlpool. A slightly crude moral of Aranara with golden. They seem to be happily celebrating something. It seems to be the home of some Aranara and looks like those houses in Vanarana, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara don't need to rest, why do they need houses? Cool and clean water, it's impossible to tell where the water came from. Looks like something you see in an adventurous camp, but the books are full of crooked drawings, mostly of Aranara doing something. Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing a stack of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that their tents are open in all directions and block neither wind nor rain. Why must they bring a stack of books? There aren't any clues, I see, but this place is very calm, very good. Yeah, but it must be really difficult for you to keep the ring up and fend off the withering hour. I'm fine being with Arcane Pop is a very happy thing. Forget. Recover some strength while resting, so I remember now this used to be Aramukunda's home. Hello Arama, Naraki, and Paimon. Where did you come from? You're Aramukunda. We met during the festival with Saba. You still remember? That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of Aran to me. That is a great honor. Thank you for the flowers. Ramahukunda, I've heard so many stories about you, and I played with you in the Arai and the others, and you've been your memories I see as a past friend of theirs. This fills me with pride. Yes, but during the battle here, many memories vanished, like fruits falling to the ground or clouds blown away by the wind. I see they won't be sad about it, and you have no reason either. There's no end to the precious memories you can create and the strength you can gain while you're with your friends. Yeah, I understand. Arama was really impressive when he took down that tumor of the withering with just one punch. He did the same to a rooting grade or two. He really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. It's just as I heard in Sarba, you're brave, Aran. Okay, Paimon, you come, intentional or not, it fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with our friends here. You know how to break the seal? Or not, I know why you're here. That was what that she told me many things before he used what she had left to give Arama the fruit of dreams. Go through that cave and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed Marana 100 years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Yeah, we gotta break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can a new Ashwata tree grow and produce a bija. And I am the final seal, the one who's keeping an eye on my avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water creeping through Sarva. I will undo its last seal and open a path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat it and put it into this final enemy. Alright, K, it was gone thanks to Ara Muhukunda. Do not worry, rather it is I who should say thank you, Nara K. Paimon. I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara just for your visit, but I've not traveled alongside Nara for far too long, so I do not trust my own judgment. Nara K. Paimon, do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing, but there isn't anything to eat, but Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think, Kay? I like it. You're not very fond of talking. Quite unlike Narva, he kept talking about his sister. He was a terrible example of Arab Akati and the others. If I have time and with your help, I can definitely do better, but based on the current circumstances, I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and Narva, and you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one, or should I say that we met in another age. I could have introduced Nar Varuna to you. How wonderful that might have been. But I wouldn't have been able to meet RK if it came from a different age. Indeed, so this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have had a conversation with you. Thank you. RK, Paimon, go ahead. I have something to give Arama. I understand, RK. Paimon, please go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Alright, be quick or we'll defeat Mirana's avatar on our own.
急がなくてもそれ。
What's this? This is where the last war ended. They crush Mirana's avatar and imprison it here with 4 seals. Looks scary, so Mirana's avatar is in there. Mirana has corroded the Basara tree that was meant to grow atop and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it will eventually eat away at all life on this earth. Since it's not at its full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Nara King Paimon, let's get going. You're speaking normally again, Narama. in the world.
さっ
This is such a cool looking place. Yippee! Now that we have destroyed Marana's avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I say we, but it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you, Narake, who was really thanks to the garland and everyone's support. They gave me the courage to keep going. Each flower is connected with the heart of an Aranara. One could even say that a garland of these flowers woven together can form the door to Mahavana. As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need, lend you strength and conquer nightmares, help you through dark days, and fill the void in your heart. There are those who no longer dream and thus and no longer see us, those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forward, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because Narake is kind and honest, and because Narake is Narake, and the garland could serve its purpose. Narake is Aranara's friend. We won't ever leave our friend alone to fight Marana and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Okay, it's Paimon's best friend, so of course she's the best person ever. Anyway, Tainari also said that there'll be no new withering zones. Paimon guesses this withering business has finally been settled once and for all then, alright? Yes, may we never meet again, Marana. Many tiny Marana remain in the forest, but we've defeated the greatest one. I can sense that all memories about Marana and Arba have been completely erased. In this case, even the memory and fear of death that dwells in all things cannot bring it back ever again. There are so many things in the world that convey life, but I believe that there will always be someone as golden as the sun, just like Narke and Naravaruna. So I wouldn't worry about it. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains of Marana is clear, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that Marana Avatar is destroyed, the next step is to plant a new Ashvata tree for the beach, alright? Yes, please wait here a moment while I fetch the Arana. Arana? Right, we've gotta use Arana's memories to produce the Bija. But isn't Arana around Vimara village? How are we gonna... And there Arama goes. Whoa! Narake and Paimon Arana, since your battle against Marana's avatar, you and Arama are very brave. How did you come all the way here in just a second? I received Arama Hukunda's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Arba to travel through the forest in a flash. This particular Araran Alari is called teleportation. Arama is amazing. Aramu Hukunda must be so glad that you were the one receiving his memory. Arana hasn't teleported in a long time either. Yeah, long time. Okay. Next, we need to plant a new Ashvata tree, right? Paimon remembers that Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seeds know what they have come. Wait, what they have. Wait, seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem. I will grow into the new Ashvata tree, bear the bija, using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to reconnect the corroded bridges between dreams. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Arama is the seed. Having absorbed the memories and energies of Arama Hukunda, the Ashvata tree, and the Asoma fruits, I have now become the strongest seed in the forest. Yep, Arama doesn't understand. I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and body for several decades, for centuries, and then embrace the land again to grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Marana's avatar or become the king of the Basara trees by collecting all these precious memories. Also, the Basara trees in Ashvata's concurrences were all once Aranara. Yes, they were once Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha. The Vasoma fruits are their memories. But if you turn into a tree Arama, you will lose the ability to run, talk, and sing. Though I did not spend many days as a seed, the days I spent with you are 10 times, 100 times more precious than the days I spent before. That's not fair. Paimon still has plans to hang out with you. I see, I understand. Paimon, Naruke, and you are my friends. This will never change. With all these memories and energies I've received, I am now able to see many scenes and stories in Sarva. Let me tell you one. Okay. Hidden in a golden sandstorm, an eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all planets, whom no Aranara had to preserve, immediately dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it had all died and reduced the grains of sand, just as Arana whispered, all good things must vanish. But you should know that as dark as the night is, the stars still shine and the sun will still rise. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish Ihua trees, their fruit shall sustain sumpter beasts, foxes, and forest boars, while they shall feed Rishbolin tigers in turn, and so the forest always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood Aranara too thought that was the end of the world, but now even the memory of it is gone. The forest today is even more luxuriant than it was yesterday. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sarva. One day our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom on the numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great? Pama understands, bud. Okay, alright, Pama understands. You're the best seed around. You'll definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even when you turn into a tree, please don't forget Pama and Kay and the adventures we had together. Thank you, Arama. Thank you, Narake and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise I will turn your memories into the most beautiful and robust Aija. I believe in you, Arama. Arama has grown into a new Ashwata tree. Is small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful. Arana, you once said that memories and dreams are our source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Rana, won't you? And the children of Rimar village too? Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. I want to help Narana. She has the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. And even if Arana doesn't remember, you will, as long as you remember. Your memory will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit. Karma understands. What should we do? Arana has taught you the rhythm of the great dream. Do you still remember it, Narake? Play the song to Arana and Arama. You finally got it, the precious Bija. We certainly come a long way. Yeah, now all we need to do is give it to Rana, right? Who are you? An Ashvata tree strange that Ashvata tree shouldn't be here. Golden Nara, white floaty, Arana doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who? Arana really did forget everything. My name is Paimon and she is Kay. We're friends. Arana believes you. You smell kind. Arana understands now. There seemed to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slipped away, but seeing you in the Ashvata tree, Arana understands much more now. Arana saw that you took the bija. Yes, Arana gave many memories to the Ashvata tree to grow that fruit to help a friend. However, Arana, do you remember that friend? No, but it's okay, you have the bija, so you must be friends that are us and Nara that the Ashvata tree recognizes. Please take this bija to Arana's friend in need. We will. Arana, come with us, your friend must want to see you again. Arana doesn't want to go, Arana has forgotten. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they will be sad and think that Arana doesn't cherish them. The friend you wanted to help is a great person, a great Nara. Even if you forget her, Arana, she would still want to be your friend. So let's go together, alright? Okay. You are Arana's friend, so Arana believes in you. This is Arana's Ara Alar. Is she Arana our friend? Yes, now okay. Are you awake? Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Okay, Paimon, I'm so glad you were worried that you'd be affected by the withering. Arana, is that you? Hello, Nara, friend. I've been waiting for you. I had this long dream where I met you for the first time. In a dream, I got lost in the forest. I couldn't find my parents. On my way home, I was crying. I heard it, and you found me and sang to me. Then we became best friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me a flower as a gift, and you taught me so many things, so many secrets of the forest. Like how starshrooms are the reflection of the stars in the sky, like how seeing Nilopala lotuses bloom. Seeing the Nilopala lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Vimar village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamed that I had forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories around Aranara were just fairy tales for children, that the forest was just a land with many trees, and that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up, scared that I had forgotten all about you. I wouldn't know what to do if that happened. But thankfully, it was just a dream. I'm just so relieved to see you again. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you to take me to the forest, the magical forest full of mysteries that only appears when I'm with you. Why Arana no longer remembers. Eh? Yeah, Arana, it's not Arana's fault. Here's what happened. The, the fungi in the Chiima forest, the fight at the rains in the inside of the ruined golem, the song of mist roses, Aranars acting as brothers and sisters, The joyful scenes of festival with Saba. Gently you tell Rana and Arana about all that you encountered together with Aranara. So it was I who forgot everything. Rija grows from memories. Mama thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you. Thank you, K. Palma. You went through so much trouble to help me. Don't mention it, it was the most rewarding adventure for us too. Yeah, besides, Arana and Arama are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you and sorry, Arana. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arana doesn't know. Arana has forgotten, but it's okay since past Arana is willing to let memories go for Arana's sake. Current Arana knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. And Pama's not sure if that's fair to Arana to say this, for Raja and Aranara have long lives. Paimon thinks that you two can still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Kay do. You're right, we still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together. Yes, Marana, so the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how much to thank you, Kay, Paimon, and all the Aranara. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arana. I'm just worried that the children in Vimar village might be put at a risk again. Now Paimon also forgot that we still haven't solved our bad guy problem. I already have some clues about who we're up against. What who? Why didn't Paimon know anything about that? Really, who come? I just give them a few hard knocks to go. Leave this to me. Right. I believe you, Kay. This might come out strange, but I don't think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't gotten lost, I wouldn't have increased my patrol frequency. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi and met those two kind and honest souls who would never leave someone in need behind. It all happened so that I got to know you, K. Paimon. You both been such a great help. You saved me and helped me reunite with my best friend. I can't thank you enough, Kay and Paimon. It's okay, Rana. That said, Yotam, Kravas, and Surabe are going to miss you if you leave. They are stronger than you think, and they know Kay too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I'll return one day and tell them tons of great stories. And I'll introduce Arana to them, just like how I introduced Kay. That's good, that's good. Paimon was getting worried that you wouldn't come back. So, Arana, will you travel with me? Of course. We've lost so many memories because of me, but just as Paimon said, we can create our memories together to fill the void in your heart. My name is Rana. Would you like to be my friend? Yes, Arana. We used to be best friends, and we will be best of friends again. Hey, look, that's from Rana's chest glows a light with the warmth of a heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in it. Hey, look, that's a vision. This is the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with her own eyes. And my wish was recognized by the gods. Great, now that I have this, I can embark on this journey with no more worries. I should be able to handle the remains of the withering just fine. If only I could look as good in a fight as UK. I got so many things to do. First, I'll let everyone know I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Tyner about my plans to travel. Thank you again, Paimon, Arana. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Golden Nara, Kay, and Paimon. Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows you're a good Nara. You help Arana meet Narana. Arana is so happy. It's been a pleasure to know you all. Take care. Arana and Arana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat. I heard this poem once came by, but I'm sure that we'll meet again someday, and that you'll see a stronger me then for sure. We'll meet each other again for sure. Oh my. I have to beat up the bad guys.
急がなくてもいいので。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
みんなを守るからね。覚えたわよ。
捕まえた。やっぱり。
よっと。
どの目が出るかしら。
痛くしちゃうかも。たせはたせ。
方法あり。
22 hours next day. Yeah.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Pretty
急が
much
なくてもいいのよ。
100. 52, 64. That's like 2 times, I think.
急がなくてもいいのよ。ね、しっかり立ってな。
痛くしちゃうかも。覚え。みんなを守るか。はりこっち。しょ。算す
Yeah,
べき
2
好奇
times.
心ね。
急がなくてもいいのよ。 よし。
終わりで撤収。痛くしちゃうかも。覚えたわよ。はい。せ。
次は私だ。
準備できたかな。
Everyone seems to have burnt the contents in a hurry. Only a few remain legible now. And reacted quickly, otherwise the whole team would be in serious trouble. The terrifying killing has stopped, and it insisted on bringing it back to the academia to be dismantled. And reverse engineered. That was absolutely ridiculous. Sage Aranara reprimanded him and removed him from the altar list. The buried Dutchers sent the word back. Looks like the has come to an end.
しょしょ。
しっかり立ってな。
Now where are you, Orion? We're here to see you. Arcane Paimon? Then you can look. Things wrong. Oh, Paimon, the forest is sick again. Paimon guessed that the bad guys that wished to make sick came back and couldn't fight them off alone. The bad guys keep coming around. Can't always stay in the woods like Aranara. If only there is a surefire solution. Surefire is that the name of American doesn't out. If there was much you could devour to solve all problems, it'd be first to chomp it down. Unfortunately, there isn't. Still, rely on ourselves. Anyway, purify means you do something once to solve a problem permanently. No mushroom is that powerful. Even the Lord of Denjo and Karamukunda can't do that. Either can ruin a contraption who got sick twice from the bad stuff. An easy way out like that is a pipe dream. True, but how are we going to solve this problem? If the bad guys keep coming back, no way we can show up every time Ararika needs our help. Maybe Nar has an idea. Which Nar? Oh right, Jazari mentioned he's researching the ruin golem. But he wasn't making headway until we finally got into the ruin golem with him last time. No, not that Nara. Ararikan rejected that so decisively. But other than Jazari, we don't know anyone else studying the ruin golem. Ararikan knows other Nara. Her Avik of us, he might know something. Not for Avik of us, where has that name before? That's right, Jazari said Kavikavas is a genius of Ribbar and dwelled into the ruin golem. But he also said that Kavikavas got into an accident on an expedition and all his key findings were lost. So was Ararikan. Ararikan doesn't understand what Paimon said. Ararikan just know Aralohita accompanied Nara Pierre Kabikavas in the past. Pierre Kabikavas could see Aranara and they chatted together, not to mention that he was an academic genius. But that practically makes him the main character in the story, if not for the accident. I guess that's why the good die young. Contrast, Zari couldn't even see Ararikan and looked at Paimon with pity. Paimon was obviously talking to Aranara, but he thought Paimon was rambling to herself. Aralahita likes riddles and traps, but he can't be found now. So where he stayed before probably has a solution that Kay mentioned. Ararikan knows the place, but it's got new Marana very dangerous. When Marana you're weathering, don't worry, you let Narake handle that. Since we don't have any other leads, we'll have to check it out. Ravikin will take you there, but be careful bad guys that Wish to make Vanna sick are probably not too far away. Eradicate the withering. I want to wish. In 4. Yay! Ah.
ミュージックスタート。えっとはびこりなさい。せっよっ痛くしちゃうかも。は私のお家にいらっしゃい。
いいという工作せよ。
やはびこりなさい。
痛がっちゃいない落差のリング。
痛くしちゃうかも。やっと
せよっ
えせいほっと
おとなしくしな。
覚えたわよ。
捕まえた。急がなくてもしっかり立ってな。落差のリング。
とはびこりなさい。やて誰からの贈り物かしら。知ることがないなら私が遊びに連れて行ってあげましょうか。
I've been live for 7 hours. I think because I got done the main part of the Aranara quest and it took this long. I think that's a good place to end the stream. Because I'm just gonna chill, eat stuff, and yeah. Thank everyone who came by the stream. I am going to go now. I need to live and not play Genshin for now. And next time I do play Genshin, I'll try to either finish up the Aranara quest. Well, I'll try to finish up the Aranara quest. Like once and for all. Like everything. If it's not too long. And then do a story quest and get some stuff done. But yeah. And then off stream, I'll probably try to do some leeway exploration when I'm just bored and want to explore. But yeah, that's gonna be all of today. I hope everyone has a good day and night or night. And bye bye. See everyone in the next stream.